Damn, you a pro at this streaming thing? Thank you. What can I say, dude? Check out the hemorrhoid. Yo, look at the hemorrhoid pillow. I just got this bad boy on Amazon. The hemorrhoid pillow came through. Check me out, baby. This is not sponsored. But the hemorrhoids be hurting, man. I'm serious. This is the #1 in gaming gear. Okay? After you pass a certain age. Why is there a hole? This is where your butt goes. You see what I'm saying? So when you sit down, the hemorrhoids in this area are relieved. Because this chair is ancient. Dude, I don't even want to describe the things that I've done in this chair. The vile nastiness of what has gone on in this chair should not be ever discussed publicly. Okay? And what I'm trying to explain to you all is when you sit down at a chair too long on a flat surface, it causes the veins in your butt to freaking pop, dude. Does nobody understand this? Why is there not like a hemorrhoid national awareness hotline, dude? Nobody warned me about this until it freaking occurred. Okay? This is what nobody understands. All right, I'm playing the game. And with that, we're getting into Pokopia. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Turtle, please stop talking about veins. No. This is important. You guys don't understand. I'm trying to freaking save a generation, dude. That's what you guys don't get. This is God's work. Human needs to evolve again to avoid gamer butt. There it is. What is actually going on? Dude, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, buddy. All right, let me check and make sure the video actually posted. And then this... Okay, the video is actually live. Sponsorships there. Yada, yada, yada. Everything's working. I'm live. I can finally play Pokopia, and we can get into it. Isaac looking yoked? I'm not yoked. I hit the gym for the first time in like 2 weeks because I was in Boston, and I'm so sore. It hurts so bad, dude. You miss the gym for like a week, and your body just turns into a mush. What is that, dude? I'm convinced that like being healthy it is diabolical how easy it is to like eat a bunch of junk food, not go to the gym for a week, and like everything gets ruined. But then in order to build up anything of health at the gym, you have to like go for 2 years. And all of that could just be thrown out the window in like a week. Your poor new YouTube audience is being introduced to the chaos of these streams. I feel like my YouTube audience coming into my stream is going to be insanely jarring. Like so jarring, but I'm trying to like not be an idiot, if that makes sense. I'm trying to balance the two, dude, because I can't just talk about my hemorrhoids nonstop. Can you play the game, though? Okay. I'll play the game. Relax, dude. We're going to get into it, all right? We're actually going to play. That's why I just take Ozempic. No, you don't got to take Ozempic if you don't want to, dude. Think about it. Instead of taking Ozempic, what if we just didn't eat a bunch of food? That's my advice. Gonna go watch the new video, then come back and enjoy the beginning of the game. Thank you so much. 60K subs, bros on the grind. We are on the grind. We are on the grind. I'm not firing up the TTS. I'm not firing up the TTS. There is no TTS in this stream. I can assure you of that. No TTS. Corelli's in here too. Yes, you could talk about it. That's why we are here. I don't know if you guys are actually here to listen to me talk about my hemorrhoids, though. Dude, should I play this in Spanish? I have been learning Spanish, even though I stopped. All right, Pokopia. This game is a key card, and it feels nasty owning a key card game. I hate it. I also hate that I bought it, because I can't really complain about having a key card if I'm the one who bought it, so I'm like part of the problem. First stream ever just to catch the hemorrhoid talk. I'm sorry, dude. Are you saying I need to put a pillow beneath my booty? I'm saying if you sit a lot, you're going to want to avoid hemorrhoids by getting a pillow. Check it out. All right, that's it. That's enough. No more hemorrhoid talk. It's officially over. Oh dear, it looks like someone needs a bit more sleep. Where do I put this face cam? This game got insane Metacritic reviews, dude. This is like one of the best reviewed Pokemon games ever. What game is this? Which Pokemon? This is Pokopia. Or get a better chair? Chairs could help with the hemorrhoids. Are you looking for something? Okay. A Pokedex and this model comes with a camera? Dude, why does everything have a camera nowadays, man? Why can't it just be a Pokedex? You know what I'm saying? You remember what your trainer looked like? Okay. This is genius. Whoever thought about Ditto being the main character for this game absolutely deserves a raise. Oh my god. Guys, how white is my skin? What are we thinking? How pale on a scale of 1 to 10 am I? I sat in the sun yesterday for 10 minutes, and I nearly died. Jacob, what's up, man? Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. If I haven't said hi to you, hello. I also hate everything having mics and cameras. We're basically trying to make everything like smartphones now. Transparent white. You look like the underside of milk. I don't know how to feel about that, but... Okay, so which one is the most... Oh, this feels almost weird. What's the most pale then? Dude, there's no way I'm this pale. There's no way. Is it this one? Larry Bird White. Dude. I think you... Oh my gosh. This is not a... Dude, this isn't a racism test. You guys are already... This is my first YouTube stream, and I'm already going to get canceled. Okay. That's lovely. I love that for me. Thanks, guys. Guys, what are we feeling? I honestly don't like any of these. I feel like hair in video games is always trash. We want grandma, no watch. Dude, my grandma is like making pancakes right now, dog. Buns? Can I change this later? You looked like bottom right for a while. I did shave my head recently, Jacob. Nintendo still can't do good customization. I mean, yeah, I can't think of a Nintendo game where I'm like, wow, I loved the character building in that game. We need a mod here. We do need a mod here. How do I mod somebody in my YouTube chat? Does anybody know? Add as a moderator. Curly, you're a mod. There it is. Is there a bald option? I guess this would be the close. I gotta pick a hair. I'm just gonna go... Dude, is it lame if I go with the default one? Or I could... Why would they... Okay, so instead of adding a different hairstyle, they're like, okay, let's just shave the head in half. And then add like a little spot where his head is dripping in hair. That is insane. All right. Guys, my hair... I think my hair is starting to gray. I'm kind of scared. I might end up... Maybe I'll lose my hair soon, dude. I don't know if it's a blonde hair or if it's a white gray hair, but I'm pretty sure something's changing here. Good luck with that, boss. I have no idea. Yo, Big Howl, thank you so much, dude. Can't save the stream, but please do this again. Yo, thank you so much. That's the first time YouTube chat has ever given me any message. A $2 donation? Dude, I might have to get another hemorrhoid pillow. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. I think your hair's white. All right, I'm taking too long on this. I'm just going to go with this. Actually, you know what? No, I want something funky. Let's give me red hair. Okay, what do we... Why? Please tell me there's more options later down the line. I don't like any of this. Yellow's not bad. Oh, man. I'm going with yellow. Oh, I can change the... Okay. Wait. Now we're going. Now we're going somewhere. Character looks like melted ice cream. Thanks, bro. Caught the young goat live. Keep all the great content. Thank you so much. I don't want Isaac to go bald, dude. I'm not... It's not that bad. It's like right here. It's been like that for a while. I'm not balding. I think I'm graying. I'm not balding. I think my hair... I don't know if it's a gray hair or not. Everybody, Alejandra, my wife, looked at it and she's like, yo, I think you're graying. And then I had a little panic attack at first. She's like, what are you talking about? And then she said, like, I have like 8 gray hair strands. What do you mean, oh, that's going? This is a normal hairline. What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong. It's been like, dude, if I have photos from when I was 18, it hasn't changed, I swear. At least that's the copium. Okay, I need to pick a fit. Wait, that actually looks kind of sick. I'm kind of feeling like I look like a EU bruv. This is like the most UK fit I've ever seen. People in the UK love to wear like full jumpsuits, bro. And then walk around like, oi, isn't it, bruv? Oh, I can change the backpack color. Okay, too. Thank God. All right. Let's go. I'm not really vibing with purple. Why did it change? There. Thank you. All right, I'm messing with this. I'm messing with the full fit. The full color scheme, baby. You already know the vibes. Give me the black shoes. Dude. Oh, my God. We're a UK bruv. This is the most UK bruv fit I've ever seen. I'm about to start rapping over some drill beats now. Let's go. Lock me in. I need a ciggy. I've never smoked a cigarette, and I don't ever want to. I have smoked a cigar, though. Cigars are kind of nice. All right, let's get into it. I have no idea what this game is about, literally. Literally chose the same fit as me. You've got good taste, my friend. You've got good taste. Okay. They went crazy with this game's aesthetic. Ho, ho, ho. I've found quite the haul today. Okay, first time moving. Let's see how the game feels. It felt like it was going to be kind of, like, slow and sluggish at first. Oh, my God. It's just like Animal Crossing. I haven't really watched any gameplay. I know they did, like, a treehouse trailer of, like, this is how the game is. But I kind of refrained from watching that because I wanted to just dive in. I also haven't really read any reviews. I just know that it reviewed well. Who's there? Godzooks! What in the world is a human doing here? I didn't think there were any left. Are you really a human? No. I'm honest. Movie and game trailers just spoil the whole thing. Yeah. Don't lie to us. I'm not lying. I didn't watch anything. I watched the trailer and I watched the tree. No, I didn't watch the treetop. I didn't watch the treetop thing. That's literally just the trailer. So you're a ditto. I am indeed a ditto. Owner detected. Beginning backup. Battery boot up. What's that sound? Where's it coming from? What do you actually do in this game? That's a question that I'm trying to figure out right now. Gamers. Something's ringing. Something's ringing. You found a Pokédex. I can take selfies. Dude, why do they turn everything in every video game into a freaking camera? I'm so tired of this. Can we get the smartphones out of the video games, please? I'm so tired of it. Like, every single UI is like, oh, dude, here's your smartphone. Here's your little phone. You go to your apps. They're even, like, I'm playing video games, so I don't look at my phone. Don't give me another phone inside of a video game. Okay, that's it. Sorry. That's a Pokédex I found ages ago. I want it. It's mine now. Is that so? I thought a Pokédex was beyond repair, but it started working as soon as you appeared. You're welcome to keep it. Thank you. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use the thing. It's an early model Dex? I guess that's true. That's the 1W. Maybe it isn't an actual phone. Petition? Dude, I'm not gonna go get my grandma on stream, guys. Your human transformation is impressive. And now that you're holding a Pokédex, you look just like a Pokemon trainer. Could we have it... Wait. Could it be you've based that look of yours on your own trainer? Yes. Wait, that's actually sad. What happened to Ditto's trainer? Did he get, like... What happened to my boy? What's my name? Sack. The classic. You were called Sack? That's right. That's a snazzy one. In that case, I believe I'll also take the liberty of calling you Sack. Thank you. It's been quite some time since I last laid eyes on either a human or a Pokemon. Then, out of nowhere, I come across a Pokemon in the shape of a human. How curious. Oh. What happened to the humans? Wait, is this actually like a post-apocalyptic world? You mean you don't know what's happened here? Right. Then come with me. Bro, are there no humans? Oh, this game is genius. This game is peak already. Thank you, Bunny. What does your grandma think about Pokemon? My grandma looks up, like, the news when she's, like, sleeping at 2 a.m. I catch my grandma in her bed at 2 a.m. just, like, staring at a... Like, her smartphone is so bright when she's laying down, dude. She's like this, and she's laying down in bed, and it's, like... beaming on her face, dude. It's so freaking bright. I'm like, bro, grandma, what are you doing? Like, how can you see? And then I look at what she's looking at, and it's just like a bunch of news stuff, like everything about what's happening in the world. And then sometimes I tell her about the videos that I make, and then she'll look up like Nintendo stuff. So when I tell her about the new Pokemon game, she's like, oh, I looked it up on Apple News. Why are you in your grandma's room at 2 a.m.? I'm not in her room. I'm walking past her room because I got to go pee all the time. I have a bad bladder, dude. Like 2 a.m., I usually have to go pee. So then I pass her room to go to the bathroom. Because my room right now where I'm living at our house right now. It's right next to her room. So I pass the door, and then I just see her in there just beaming in her face, dude. It's insane. And sometimes she'll use, like, the text-to-speech stuff. So she'll be like... I'll, like, walk out of the room, and in her room, it'll be, like, Siri talking to her. It's so dystopian. It's so dystopian, dude. I love my grandma, but it freaks me out. Because she's literally in there talking to AI. Like, talking to Siri. And I'm just like, what do we all succumb to? It's insane. It's insane. And then my mom's in the freaking kitchen watching, like, AI videos. I'm getting pissed, dude. I'm getting pissed. This place was home once to many humans, but now it's, well, what you see. What am I seeing? The grass and trees are withered and dry, and all those humans and Pokemon who once lived here, they're gone. Oh, my God. But my question is, where have you been this whole... Oh, he's dead, dude. Me off the 40 milligrams. What's that on the ground over there? Could it be a Pokemon? Come on, Sack. Let's go and see. Thoughts on Nintendo suing the U.S. government? Dude, I saw that. I wonder if that, like, tweet was what broke the camel's back. Where they used, like, the Pokopia asset We are living in wild times, brothers. And maybe sisters.
What? Water? Well, I'll be gobsmacked if it isn't a Squirtle, and they're nearly all dried up. Oh, here I thought Squirtle were supposed to have an excellent command of water. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
What if I just leave him there and not give him water? What would Squirtle turn into, like Bulbasaur or something? You think he would like naturally evolve into a different type of Pokemon? That is a spin-off idea. Where is Nintendo? Let me pitch that to them. We starve out the Squirtles of the world and turn them into Bulbasaurs. Okay, sorry. When a Pokemon wants to tell you something, a speech bubble will appear above them. It looks like Squirtle may have a pretty serious problem. You should try talking to them. What's good, man? What's with this place? Where's the water? Usually I can spray all the water I want.
Oh, if only there were another healthy Squirtle around to help me.
Okay. Oh! Okay. Dripped out? Oh, no, dude. You're telling me I got a squirt on this Squirtle? You're telling me I got a squirt on the Squirtle? This is insane. That's sick, dude. I'm saved! Thank you so much. I really thought I was done for. Oh my god. I owe you my life. Oh. Oh. Something's beeping. Oh, so we do get a Pokedex. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's clean. It's clean. I'm kind of vibing, I'm not going to lie. I'm wondering if I'll be able to enjoy this game more than Animal Crossing. I always start Animal Crossing and no-life it for a month, and then just... I dropped Animal Crossing faster than my dad abandoned me in 2006. Like, it was immediate, bro. It was like 1 month in, I was like, all right, I'm done. I didn't want to pay child support like a month after it. You know what I'm saying? That Pokedex day of being useful may be long over. Really? That was then. Things have changed. Okay. I'd come to believe this world was down to population 1. Me. Today out of nowhere, I met the two of you. Hope things are new. By the way, where in the world have you two been up to until now? I don't really remember too well. Let's just take naps. Okay. Are all Pokemon unconscious here? What are we doing? This whole area is a total wasteland. I don't know any of the ponds around here. I was seeing folks saying that this is like a Minecraft kind of game as well. The trailer didn't really... The trailer struck me as like a very limited Minecraft. Like, what I like about Minecraft is you can... It seems... How do I explain it? Like, in Minecraft, you could get real detailed with some of the building. I'm wondering if this game is like super, like... How would I put that? Like, if it does most of the building and the structures for you, like, how creative can you actually get in the game is what I'm wondering. Looks just like it did in the good old days. Sack, it seems you might have some sort of mysterious power. What do you say? Will you water the ground and plants? If you do, this place could become so much nicer to live like it was before. You're telling me I spawned in this universe and they're making me become a landscaper. That's insane. I pulled up... Dude, it's the apocalypse. The last thing that I'm worried about doing in the apocalypse is watering the grass. This is the last thing that I would do if I was in apocalypse. Come on, bro. Okay. What do you want me to... Am I... Squirting on the bushes? Oh. Oh. We're back. Isaac's in the trainer to landlord pipeline. What do you mean? Dude, we can... Oh my god, I don't know what I'm... I was gonna say something crazy. Dude, you guys... I gotta calm down. This is the first YouTube stream. I can't be saying wild stuff right away. I'm not even gonna go there, dude. Don't even bring up landlords. Technically, I'm a landlord, but I will be moving back into my house hopefully soon. 4 tufts of tall grass bunched together in a plot. A perfect hiding place for a small Pokemon. Okay. Alright. This brings back memories. Back in the day, there was tall grass like this all over the place around here. Seeing such fresh, green, tall grass makes me feel like Pokemon might return at any moment.
Oh.
Arrange tall grass, trees, rocks, and furniture into the right combination to create a Pokemon habitat. Okay. I gotta arrange stuff? Okay, we're back? You restored a pretty flower bed. Wow. Oh my. I heard a lot of people said that they bought the Switch 2 just for this game. Beautiful bed of wildflowers. Faint sweet aroma while it's about it. Okay, so I'm just watering stuff, and when I bring it back to life, I spawn it in my chest. I hate the character model. I like the character model. How can you not like this? Dude, what do you mean you hate the character model? You're joking. The whole aesthetic of this game, I think, is pretty, like, spot on. Like, I don't know what else they could have done to where it looks, like, cutesy, but it doesn't look overly, you know, smooth, if that makes sense. Okay, we got my boy Bulb. Let's go. This game is super cozy. It really is. It really is. Alright, where's my Charmander, bro? You became friends with Bulbasaur. They knew what they were doing using these 3 starters. Because they knew the nostalgia bait would go. And it's working. Now Bulbasaur's come around. You know, Sack, ever since I met you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. It seems you really do have some sort of mysterious power. I don't suppose you could carry on making comfy habitats for Pokemon. Doing that might make it possible to see a world overflowing with Pokemon again, just like the old days. I'll help out too. If there's anything you're ever wondering or unsure about, don't hesitate to ask me. Dang, okay. If Pokemon looks troubled and has a speech bubble over their head, try talking to them. What's up, bro? The ground here is too dry and the grass is all wilty, and it's nothing like where I lived before. Can you help Ditto? Every single Animal Crossing game, you always turn into like a freaking, like, you're just a corporate, like, coordinator, bro. I'm a bottom of the barrel. Everybody's just commanding me around. Public servant. When are they gonna make a game like this where it's like the opposite? And I'm out here, I'm the freaking CEO, and I get to yell at everybody and demand things of everybody else. Why do I always gotta be at the bottom of the barrel? I already am at the bottom of the barrel in my real life. Why do I need to have that reflected into me in my face? You know what I'm saying? Press the plus button to main menu to select requests. What did he request me? I don't even remember. What'd you need again? Water a little more dry, tall grass. I got you, bro. I got you. Check it out. Check it out. Turt wants to be Elon. I never said I wanted to be Elon Musk. You can't interpret my words that way. Can we get a lore vid? Dude, the funniest thing is people who come into the isaacOS channel and have absolutely no idea about my absolutely deplorable history on the internet. Because it's very hard to find. There's like some videos. I remember Sizz made some videos back in the day. I have admitted to things in those videos that I just deeply regret. This is made by Game Freak too, so there's like actual Pokemon lore implications. Is this like mainline, like canon, like things that are happening in this game? That's what I'm wondering. So the place perks up again when you get things wet with water gun. Spray more water around the area. Wait, did I report back to Bulbasaur when I did it? What's up? You water some tall grass. This place looks greener now, thank you. Since you helped me out, I'll teach you my move. Okay, I get why people were vibing with this game. It's like weirdly mixing the Pokemon catching. I understand. I understand it. It's all starting to make sense. Yo, your thick thighness. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Leafage. Okay. Oh ho ho! Have you played any Pokemon fan games? I've heard people in my comments talk about Pokemon fan games. What, like, is that a separate? Because I don't think I've ever heard of RPG Maker. I know a lot of people have been talking about that. Is that what was created for Gamma Emerald? That's what I'm understanding. Looks like when you use it, it makes tall grass grow out of the ground. It's a very you way of using the move. The ones that aren't ROM hacks. I know that fan games aren't ROM hacks. I know there's a distinction there. So when you talk about fan games, but they're not all made with RPG Maker, correct? If there's any way to get into cozy games, it's adding Pokemon in. Yeah, I definitely think it's a good entry. Bulbasaur's home. Guys, I gotta stop looking at the chat. I missed the lore drop. Is this actually his home now, or am I building it? Look at this. Oh, so he wants me to build his home. There's my smartphone. I told you. They always add a... Oh, man. I don't know how else they would do it. Look, I can even take a dang photo. Dude, smartphones have overtaken everything. It's even in our games now. We're cooked. Damn. Bro's been hitting the gym. Bro's not skipping leg day. All right. Take pictures, press X while in photo mode to change the way you hold the camera. That's so cute. Except I'm never gonna use it. I don't think there's ever been a game where I've actually used the camera. Ever. All right, what do they want? I gotta talk to him? Okay. Is there sprinting? Oh, there is. Oh, it's clean. The movement feels good. I was a bit worried and concerned on how the movement would feel. As much as I love a good game, I cannot stand games where the movement feels like really just jarring and horrible. Like Pokemon ZA, I hated moving around with the Pokemon ZA characters. It felt so unnatural. All right, I gotta build you a home. Okay. And I got different moves. I understand. I understand. Boom, there's your home. There's your crib. Check it out. Just watch your vid, thank you. All right, I built your home. This tall grass looks awesome. Hey, I was wondering. Think it'd be okay for me to live here in this tall grass? Go for it, man. Why? Do they not want, like, more for a home, dude? I got a bunch of hobos living in grass, man. You guys know that, like, homes exist, right? Take a break if you need to. No, I'm not gonna take a break. Once Pokemon settles into a habitat, it becomes their home. Okay, so this is his home. That's sick. He's really not asking for much. You're doing a great job. Yo, Stats, thank you. OG subscribing. I just now realized you are Turtle from Rocket League. Dude, the lore, man. The amount of... I get comments all the time where people are like, well, you look really familiar, but I have no idea who you are. And most of the time, I think that's just because I'm like the most generic looking white man on the planet. So you could say that and it could mean a million different things. You've probably seen like 45,000 clones of me at like the airport. Pokemon return, wait, may start feeling rather peckish. Back in my day, there were plenty of Lepa berries growing on the trees here. If you find any Lepa berries, would you mind sharing with the other Pokemon? As long as I don't gotta feed. Oh! As long as I don't gotta feed the other Pokemon. You look like a cool, generic white man at least. Wow, thanks, man. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate that, man. I knew that my generic whiteness would pay off one day. Don't clip that out of context. That sounds so bad out of context. Do you have a Lepa berry or anything? I don't have one yet. How do I get one? There's a berry right there. Oh my god, this game is peak. Animal Crossing 2.0. You have to hand feed them airplane method. What? All right, here comes the airplane. Here comes the... Is it gonna evolve? Can they evolve? Oh, wait, that's peak. If they can evolve, and then if I got a Blastoise just walking around, that would be sick. Check out. I got a berry for you too, my boy. Everybody eats. We're all eating, baby. Here you go, buddy. Yo, Momars, what's up, man? I actually don't know if they can evolve. I don't know either, but you'd assume they could. Dang, they're munching for years. What could this be? What, can I not open it? I guess I can't open it yet. I am vibing. I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is pretty sick so far. I can pick up stuff. I can water things. Not the biggest fan of, like, the fact that everything is, like, dry. Like, can it just rain and then I don't have to be a landscaper? That would be nice. But instead, I feel like I have to go, like, my OCD is just wanting me to water every single individual tile and I have to fight the urge. All right, I fed the homies. I'd resigned myself to being alone in this world forever. But thanks to you, Sack, it seems Pokemon are coming back. I really can't thank you enough. As a token of my gratitude, I have a present for you. All right? Ta-da! What do you think? Did bro just get... What is this? What did he just hand me? Called the chair. Humans used to sit on these when they were tired. Since you've been running around all this time in the shape of a human, I thought it would be perfect for you. I actually used to live with a human myself a long, long time ago. This chair belonged to that human, so it's got a lot of memories attached to it. But is there a hemorrhoid pillow on the chair? That's what we really need to know. I don't think that there's a hemorrhoid pillow. Ask my boy if he's got any knowledge on that. What do you know about hemorrhoids, man? It's a hair small for me to use, though, so I'm giving it to you. Please take good care of it. Okay. You can store items inside your body. Seems like a mighty skill to have. Would you mind placing that chair down here? Okay. Boom. Go ahead and sit on the chair. I'm not sitting on it unless there's a hemorrhoid pillow. Why is there a hole in it? Dude, how many times I've explained to you guys, the hole on the hemorrhoid pillow is for the hemorrhoid. That's where my butthole is. So when I sit on the hemorrhoid pillow, it relieves the pressure. Do you understand how it works now? The hole is for the relief. Because if I'm sitting on a flat surface all day, it activates and irritates them. So your boy's gotta sit on like a gaping hole. Anyway. It's not an access chute. What do you guys think I have a hole there for, dude? It's been ages since I've talked this much. I've gone and tired myself out. It's a bit chilly now that the sun's gone down. We're pooping. Jacob, don't you have a freaking child to yap about? Tell your child not to get freaking hemorrhoids, dude. You should be instilling this knowledge into Evelyn. You know, humans made handy tools to keep both heat and cold at bay. Looks like you're better at transforming into a human than you are at transforming into Pokemon. Maybe that means you'll be just as good as a human at making fancy tools too. Probably. Absolute crazy convo to open the stream to. Use that special power of yours to create more nice places for Pokemon to live. That would really warm my heart. I would much rather turn into like a dictator and a tyrant of this world and then build a kingdom and make all the Pokemon my freaking henchmen. Anyway. What do you suppose Bulbasaur's found? Why not go along with them and see? Hell yeah. Okay. What do you think it is? I think it's a bed for napping. It's a workbench. It's my Minecraft workbench. I need 2 sticks and 3 cobblestone, please. Okay. I just read this. I don't know why I clicked back on him. First time I see his stream and I hear hemorrhoids. I should probably put a warning to everybody coming in here that the vibes will be hemorrhoid infested. Maybe you know how there's like an 18 plus like thing sometimes you gotta click on to like activate and go into a website? Not that I know of that, but just saying, maybe that's what we need for the stream. There's something stuck in there. What is it, a crafting table? Simple wooden DIY recipes. Try making something with recipes. You might be able to make something that can warm up chilly Pokemon. A fire. Sturdy stick. I need a sturdy stick. There it is. Love that. A branch that fell off a tree somewhere. Perfect for making various toys. Got some grandiose dreams there, my friend. Ben, I'm getting the Discord bot. I promise. Ben, I promise. I can assure you the bot is coming, dude. This is actually going to do it when I stop streaming today, I promise. You think the professor will know? Professor, who's that? Yeah, Tangrowth seems really smart and they're tangly and messy like a professor. Okay. Campfire to professor. Okay, so I got to show my boy the campfire. When was the last time that you guys sat around a campfire? Like, genuinely. There's something magical about sitting around a campfire and just staring into the fire and reflecting on your entire life. There's something special about that. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty beautiful. How do I... Is it in my collection? Oh, be back with X. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. All right, where we dropping this bad boy? Boom. Press Y to pick up items on the ground. All right, I'm aware of that already. But I gotta light this campfire. How do I light it? I put it on the ground. I need Charmander. That's what it is, isn't it? It's a tad far away. Oh, you... I already like this game. This game's already really good. It does feel like they thought about it, which is rare for a Pokemon game lately. Maybe Game Freak is actually like turning a new chapter where they turn on their thinking and critical, like, enhancing skills. A campfire needs fire, but it could be a wee bit challenging for us. Where is the Charmander? Show me. Show me it. Hey, you recommend the Trim UI Brick or the Retroid Pocket Classic? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, if you're going to want to play PS1, you might want something that actually has a thumbstick. But it depends on you. Lot of tall grass. Okay. Pokemon that can make fire might come by if you do. This is crazy. It's so weird seeing Pokemon like styled stuff in a very Animal Cross feeling game. I wonder if this will benefit the Animal Crossing like department or if it'll like create, I guess all competition is good, right? But it does make me wonder, how will this affect the Animal Crossing legacy? All right, I need to make some grass. Hold up. It's grass time. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. What's the best handheld if I want to play Pokemon ROM hacks? I'd go with the brick. I love the trim UI. All right, where is he? Is my boy in here? What's up? Look at this. Where's my boy? Inspect. Give me the Charmander. Give me the Charmander. Give me the there he is. There he is. Spaceman's in the chat. Spaceman, get a grip, dude. Turtles and Chill, what up? Mello, what's up? DK, what's up? Everybody I haven't said hi to in the chat, either the YouTube or the Twitch, hello. I'm surprised that this stream is even working. It's my first time multi-streaming, and I'm literally, it's so bootleg. I'm listening to my game's audio through the OBS playback, and then I'm playing it on a different monitor, and then it's just a mess, dude. It's just a mess. Illest is in here. Illest, love you, bro. I hope you're doing good, man. Seriously. No, I'm the one whose tail got trampled. It hurt so bad I was spitting fire. We don't care, little bro. Spaceman, get a grip, dude. What is the best handheld to give to my 3-month-old child? Dude. That's so dystopian because I guarantee you there's 3-month-old babies that are like watching content already, which scares me. Dude, I don't even know when I have kids. Okay, I can have them follow me. You can also press up while standing next to a Pokemon to get them to follow you. Okay. Oh, that's convenient. All right, follow me. Wait a moment for... So I just stand in front of the campfire and he just lights it? All right, come on. Spit that flame, boy. Give me it. There it is. What a welcome warmth! Now that it's gotten dark, why don't we call it a day and get some rest? Thank you for the help, everyone, truly. Charmander looks like he would play with a Miyu Mini in his free time. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I like the Miyu Mini, but those handles are too... I could go on a rant right now. I'm not going to. I noticed you've been transformed into a human this whole time. Could it be that you really miss the human you look like? That's so sad, dude. That is tragic. I understand a long time ago, a very long time ago, there was a human I spent all my time with. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. So does this mean that Pokemon can't die? Is that what this implies? Then I thought Pokemon could die. Shout out to Grandma. Dude, I'll get my grandma to come and start freaking breakdancing in my room right now. Beloved by everyone, humans and Pokemon alike. Where are they now? I do have a theory. You've started creating some comfortable habitats for Pokemon, and as a result, they've begun coming back. I'd wager that it'll work the same for humans. Humans, can we just not bring the humans back? I don't want any of them. Humans and Pokemon once lived happily here together. If this world grows beautiful again like it was back then, I expect the humans will eventually return here as well. Mark my words. You know, now that we've got so many Pokemon back here again, I think I'll share some stories about the old days. Back when I was a wee child and the humans, the Pokemon was such a help. This is so adorable. This might be the cutest... Dude. Oh, these bastards. They knew what they were doing. Oh, my days. It's so cute. It's so cute. Are you going to do a video on the XD Gale of Darkness release? I was thinking about it. I was thinking about doing like a Nintendo Switch Online. I want to do a real hardware versus emulation video and like really get into the nitty gritty. I feel like a lot of people talk about emulation and hardware, but there's no like clear reason why you would choose one or the other for a lot of people. And like, I don't think it's been visually displayed in a cohesive way. Oh, Sack, you're awake. Did you sleep well? I plan to start searching for clues about what happened to the humans. Meeting you has stirred up hope in this old heart. There's a human-made building. It's in a pretty sorry state, but that's where I plan to begin my investigation. If you don't mind, I could use your help. Might find something useful. They can, but not of old age. So Pokemon can die, but not of complete ancient age. It's just Do they just choose to die? Is it like The Good Place? Have you guys ever seen that show? Dude, The Good Place messed me up philosophically for a little bit. Found something cool here, Ditto. You can have it. Is that the same Lepa Bear I gave him earlier? Did he just throw up in my hands? Bro's still snoozing. Follow me. Can I get him to burn this? Hold up. Burn it. Burn it. Okay, I guess not. I guess I gotta learn cut. It shows you nearby habitats. Okay, now I feel like we're actually playing the game. This is cool. So far, really like the movement. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? That's gonna bug me. How do I... What have I done? Okay, we're back. We're so back. The Good Place was really smart and funny. The Good Place was good because it made you think about the whole like philosophy of it. I thought it was interesting. I like shows that make you question a lot of stuff, but sometimes I can't handle it. Like I'll watch Black Mirror and it's too much for my brain, dude. Like depressing like dystopian media really messes with me, bro. It'll get to the point where I'll have like dreams about the media that I'm watching. It's so bad. And like the whole week ahead, if I watch something that philosophically rattles my core, I'm cooked. The whole week I'm thinking about it and like trying to process what I just watched and understand what I would have done. I don't even know where to begin. Here's something I recognize. It's called a PC. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, but it always seemed awfully handy. Rebooting Pokemon Center Management System. Please use the PC. What's this? The PC is talking. Did I make it angry? Figure out what the PC wants. Can I just put all the Pokemon in here and roam this earth alone? Scan complete, displaying results. Environment level terrible. This environment is not suitable for Pokemon to live in. Okay, so is that the main mission then, to make the environment suitable? Booting up Pokelife, the environment improvement app. Why is everything an app? I'm gonna get loud. I'm gonna get loud. Why are we making... Dude, is there not like a... I'm telling you, this game is just proving what I'm talking about. Every game has a smartphone, and we got apps. Is there a way to not do this? There's gotta be something. What did we do before when there wasn't, like, software and, like, all of this stuff? Like completing challenges provided each day. Like I don't want to play apps or use apps in this. It's such a side tangent. It's so niche, but it bothers me. You can gradually restore the environment to a state where Pokemon can live comfortably. Go ahead and check out the challenges. Dude, I love playing my software so I can play an app inside of the software. First challenge should be fairly easy, so please give them a try. Okay, and of course, those who complete challenges will receive some wonderful gifts. All right, is this like the Animal Crossing? I remember the Miles program. Now go out and live your best Poke life. Nook Miles, as much as it was an app, I thought Nook Miles wasn't bad. It was satisfying to use in Animal Crossing. Remember, this is a Japanese game. Good luck avoiding tech. Does like Japanese and like tech go hand in hand? It's like a foreign thing to me. I'm not aware of that, but I hope it will be useful to you. Thanks, dude. All right, complete challenges as you go your day to earn life coins. I need life coins. You got one set of pinwheels. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Sparkle is a trace of a Pokemon. When you touch it, a hint about a Pokemon's habitat will be recorded in your Pokedex. All right, where they at then? Where they at? Oh my god. Exercise resting spot. Okay. Okay, press the plus button. So it's like catching Pokemon in a weird way. Mouse mode is fire for building and destroying blocks. Wait, how do you do mouse mode? Can I swap it? I got mouse right here. But it's not gonna connect. I already have a controller in. I do want to try mouse mode. I'm sure that it gets real detailed, dude. We're gonna get a bunch of videos of like, I built Hogwarts castles in Pokemon Pokopia. Like, you already know the next wave of YouTube for this entire game. Like, the whole niche of YouTube, when this becomes as massive as it probably will. Turning Pokopia into my high school and walking around. I built my own home in Pokemon Pokopia. I built my grandmother in Pokemon Pokopia. That's my next video, guys. Who's that Pokemon? It's Hitmonchan. Broke boy Joe, thank you. Joe, get a grip, dude. Dude, it's a freaking mess. I'm a landscaper now. They got my ass scaping the land. Ben, I'm gonna mod you in this chat. This is nice. Honestly, I thought like multi-streaming was gonna be hard. This is like super simple. I just need to combine the chats. Manage block. Okay, yeah, there you go. I have what? Did Ben just say he has divorce court in Pokopia? No, dude. Don't bring up divorce in Pokopia. You know there's probably a child out there playing this game while their parents are actively screaming in the background. Like, you know somebody out here is like having Charmander build a campfire in the background. It's like, you don't know what I did. This is what you say every time, Deborah. Selection of Pokemon greetings has been added to your Pokemon greetings. This time we've collected a special set of articles focused on Pokemon greetings. Okay. You learn the greetings emote. Salutations. You remind me of an RL commentator. Dude, that guy sucks. I know exactly who you're talking about. Can I water this? Okay, I can't. Is that just already in like good condition? Can access emotes and messages. Oh. It's literally Animal Crossing. I didn't watch any gameplay. I just watched the trailers. The trailers made it seem a lot more like restricted, if that makes sense. Like when I first saw this game, I was anticipating it to be very like, I don't know, cut and dry with what you could and couldn't do. And I still kind of feel like it's a little bit like hold your hand, but I'm wondering how detailed you can get as you get into the game. There's a block you need to break to make a waterfall? Okay. I heard Pokemon breeding. He looks enthralled by Pokedex. A Tandela brimming with curiosity. Okay. Boy blocks. Oh, we're gonna get my boy. We're gonna get my boy. Wait, isn't that what I needed? What did it do? I don't know why I'm dancing. Not request. Where's the habitat dex? Here we go. You have it. Okay, so I need to put that next to a bench. I'm getting my boy. I'm getting my boy. Wait, there's a bench over here, right? I forgot where the benches are. The IRS sees my land in Pokopia? No. Dude, at least there's no like Tom Nook here to tax my ass. That's the one benefit about this compared to Animal Crossing. I don't got Tom Nook just digging in my pockets. Just questioning everything. That is so annoying, dude. Give me my boy. Hitmonchan. Give me my boy Hitmonchan. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah. I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. You've created another Pokemon habitat. But it may take some time. Okay, so it takes some time. What is this, like Clash Royale? Rare Pokemon in particular may take a while to show up, so just let things take their course. Dude, you're telling me I gotta be patient? Nah, he's gonna show up. I believe. Are you guys seeing how freaking adorable this game is? Who is witnessing the adorableness that is this game? No crippling debt yet. The trailers cut off a lot of what seems possible in this game. I'm very glad. I think they did a good job of that. Too much is exposed in trailers, but then again, if I complained, we need Sidon. We need him. Will he evolve is the question. Tree shaded tall grass. Tree shaded tall grass. Large tree and tall grass. I need it. I need it now. Wait, I can just water this. Okay. And I completed a challenge. Dude, I'm popping off. Can it do Minecraft stuff? That's what the world's wondering. That's what the folks want to know. Is Minecraft dead? No. But I will say I think I'm enjoying this. Nah. It's way too early to call it over Animal Crossing. Like, way too early, but I do love the Pokemon aspect of it. Catching bugs and, like, fish in Animal Crossing is fun. But the thing about it, in Animal Crossing, they don't do anything for me. Like, when I catch a fish, it's just, like, straight collecting vibes. Like, I bet a lot of collectors love playing Animal Crossing. Probably, like, activates some weird endorphins in their brain where it makes them think they're, like, collecting Pokemon. Or not Pokemon. Like, collecting vintage valuables and, like, rare fish. But I just never... I always enjoyed catching stuff in Animal Crossing, but the fact that they didn't have any use made it feel a little bit worse. I guess the use was I could sell it and make money. But it wasn't as, like, like, I didn't have the conviction to finish it. You know what I'm saying? No Pokemon evolves. You need to find each evolution. Really? I kind of like that. I like that and I don't. I think evolution would be dope, but then at the same time, it does... Like, the idea of me just walking out and somehow discovering the biome that Blastoise will spawn in is sick. Okay, so I just create another biome. So he's gonna spawn again. This is sick! I understand it. I understand the freaking hype. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's my... You know whenever you're playing a game and your brain, like... slowly over time starts to get tickled. It's like there's somebody inside. You know the SpongeBob episode where Plankton's in there, like, controlling him? It's like, imagine that, but instead of it being Plankton controlling me, it's like some really, really short dude with a feather tickling my brain. Is Danny DeVito controversial? Dude, you know what sucks nowadays? I can't, like, name celebrities as a joke without knowing if they're, like, genuinely pedophiles. Like, I can't just say people's names anymore. Unless I'm, like, fully tapped into the news, which I'm not, and I'm aware of all the heinous things that people do. So now I just can't say anything. Because I don't want to be a joke and be like, oh, haha, that's like XYZ. And it's like, you look up that dude's name, and bro has just done the most heinous stuff. The exploration in this game is incredible. I'm vibing. Did it say I was hungry? What was that? I didn't catch that. Oh, there's a map in the left side and it's like blocks. That's cool. I like that. Why was it saying that I was hungry? I was too busy ranting about stuff. I was too busy yapping about things. Okay, yeah, look. I'm hungry. How do I get food? Do I need to headbutt this and then eat it myself? Ran out of pee-pee. Dude, I run out of pee-pee all the time. I'm sorry. Does this give me more pee-pee? Oh, I see my pee-pee! Oh, we're back. That's huge. Anybody else just run out of pee-pee every once in a while? I hate when that happens. I'm gonna spawn 400 Scythers. All of the Scythers will spawn. We're back. That sounded like a funny video rant about not being able to name people. Dude, you guys are now realizing that all of my video topics and ideas And anything I discuss in a video is just like ADHD, like piercing my head of like one topic comes in and then I just immediately think of something else randomly and have to go and explore it just a little bit. I completed a challenge. Spend life coins at the shop. Dude, what? There's another currency. You can exchange life coins for various rewards at the shop. Use automate. Okay. Keep on living your best Poke life. Do you guys think there's an argument to be made that in-game currencies and in-game shops create more spending habits that are worse for you, or do they give you an outlet to spend stuff without having to spend your real-life money? That's an interesting topic. Like, do you think people who love buying things love buying stuff in video games as well? And that would help them control the urge. That's an interesting therapy concept. Maybe we're gonna like one day go to therapy for consumerism, and they're just gonna make you play like Animal Crossing or something. Are you ever good at wrangling that PC? I'm amazed you can use it so well. Dang, why do you say that like that? You can wrangle that PC. If time equals money, then yes, it helps control the urge, I guess. Gateway consumerism. In a way, it is gateway dude. Oh, I don't want to bring it up. I don't want to bring it up, dude. I don't like politics, but I absolutely despise politics. Just gonna put that out there. So those human items will come in handy. Huge. Complete challenges to earn life coins, which you can exchange for various items. Capitalism in my Pokemon game. There's capitalism in my game. What should I do? Okay, what's my what's my environment now? What's my status? Does it give me my status? Do I have to do all of these? Find new I need one more Pokemon. Is he? Oh my God, he's there! Yo, what up, bro? In Manchan. Oh, hey, wanna join me for some training? It's just about time for a break. Taking small, frequent breaks is the key to not wearing yourself out. We can train later. Wisdom. Bro, spitting knowledge at me. It's also pretty necessary for game progression. Yeah. It corners its foes with combo punches from both sides. Thank you. All right. We're now homies. How do I learn moves, though? Like, I learned the other moves. Can I, like... You got any stones? I want some practice. Okay. 2 decent-sized stones. There you go. Take my huevos. Okay. Okay. Rock smash. We're back. Yeah. Yeah. Just to answer my question. You learned rock smash. Don't get a Switch 2. Proceeds to play Pokopia because Sean, I told you not to get a Switch 2 because you were looking for a job. What do you mean? I'm not going to tell somebody who doesn't have a job to get a Switch 2. Even though technically, no, I like to consider myself unemployed, even though I'm technically self-employed. But it's all a joke anyway. It's all a dang joke. All right, this is getting good. Neither do you, buddy, dude. Dude, the thing of it is, the ultimate play in this world of consumerism is to make it your job. So that way, I can consume all the time. I have cracked the code. If I buy a Switch 2, I can make a YouTube video on a Switch 2. Therefore, I could be unemployed for longer. I have cracked the code. Well, how do I get... There's a shiny thing in here. How do I... I gotta beat it out? Dude. There it is. I can dig blocks that way. Interesting. The mysterious stone tablet has some kind of design card to do it on the back. Dude. I just dropped my like Elgato stream thing. The whole stream almost just crashed and burned. All right. I don't need you. Is he still following me? Dude, leave me alone. I don't need you anymore. Stay here. Dude. You're a fan for real. I don't need you anymore, man. Let's split up. I'm done with you. Be gone. Oh, the Minecrafting has started. The Minecrafting has started, folks. There's gotta be, like, eventually a way for me to, like, climb onto a Pokemon and just ride him around. You could take that out of context. There's gotta be a way for me to ride a Pokemon in this life. There's gotta be a way. Because then I could just go around and, like, terraform the whole landscape. Also, this is a vibe. Are you seeing this? It's a vibe. Can we nickname the Pokemon? I'm not seeing any option to nickname anything. No, I wanted to read the sign. What does it say? Read the sign. I can't read it. What does Pokemon language look like? That's huge. What was the Pokemon with, like, the different letters again? I can't believe I'm forgetting that. My brain is breaking. Game kind of reminds me of Stardew Valley. It's definitely... It's a weird, like... Yeah, yeah. It's unknown. Unknown, unknown. How do you even pronounce that name? Dude, have they ever even used those Pokemon in, like, anything lately? I don't think I've seen that Pokemon in a game in decades. Or am I just tripping? They, like, abandoned that Pokemon. Unknown. Tripping? When was the last time they used unknowns? I feel like I remember them being in a movie. Were they in a movie? Dude, the old Mewtwo movie was so good. They were in Legends Arceus? Oh. Okay. That makes sense, too. This game is like Stardew and Minecraft and all of the above. What are we doing now? I've kind of lost my purpose. See, this is what happens in these games. My brain kind of just... It stops working for a little bit. And then I just start running around. Which I guess is fun. At least there's like a game where you can just walk around and do your own thing. Got a recipe for a wooden bench. I think the third movie. Yeah, I remember them being in some Pokemon movie as well. Unknown have so much potential. I do wish they'd do more with them. Just finished your video and you said you were live streaming. Yo, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Table may be an overly generous description of this big slab of stone. Is this a ladder? Okay. Can I water it? Oh, it's beautiful. Don't know how I feel about everything being so dried up, to be honest. Woo! That's pretty. I like how this game gives subtle hints without straight up giving you the answers. Yeah. I also just appreciate how they didn't... Okay, I can't punch it. Is that... Do I need to learn cut? Is Scyther gonna teach me cut? Is he spawn? He must have spawned, right? Here he is. Here he is! You live in Arizona, how are you not? A Bellsprout? They lied to me. They said it wasn't going to be Bellsprout. Brina, what's up? Somebody, I think it was DK asked about how the missus is doing. Alejandra's doing good. Dude, Alejandra's thriving at her job. She rode in some freaking... Her work did this thing where... They sent her to some racetrack, like marketing meetup. You know how like corporations will just dump a bunch of money for no reason into like just random stuff so that the employees are happy, and then they'll then pitch you something. I don't know if that makes sense. She went to this thing where like other companies set it up, and then they pitched their product for like 20 minutes, and then all the big wigs, like the CEOs and stuff, had to sit there and like digest the ad. And then after watching the ad of the company, they then got to go and drive around in like fancy cars at this like fun little racetrack thing. I don't know. Do you know what I'm talking about? That's what she did. Pokemon spin-off games are better than mainline games for now. Winds and waves. I'm back on the. I'm a believer, dude. It looks sick. And I talked about it in my video. I did weirdly like Scarlet and Violet. I know Corelli's in this chat too. I know Corelli liked that game as well. I don't know how many others actually enjoyed Scarlet and Violet, but as doo-doo dog water as the graphics looked, I really enjoyed the like actually playing it. Like I remember it was during the winter, and I was cozied up on my couch, running around, and I did enjoy it, even though the game was not working half the time. Maybe that just means I have horrible taste. I don't know. Say what you will about what that means about me. Scarlet and Violet's one of my favorite Pokemon games. I enjoyed Scarlet and Violet, but getting DLC was meh. I never, ever have bought a Pokemon DLC. And I refuse to, at least for now. Maybe in the future I'll, like, make a video about it, because I feel like that would be fun. But I don't know, unless it's, like, actually good DLC and not just announced before. The sun's so warm and toasty. Okay. He's not going to teach me a move, though. Look at Bellsprout. Look at my boy. Dude, if I saw a Bellsprout in real life, I would stomp on it. Like, if this thing was walking around my house, it's like a... It would freak me out, dude. What's the insect that's a stick? You know what I'm talking about? What are those things called? How do I not know what that's called? The stick sect. Dude, if that isn't a defining moment that there is a god, bro, there's a stick moving. You're telling me there's a stick that's just... Come on, bro. That doesn't make any sense. Large lost relic is the times capsule. Ooh, can I open it? What do I do with it? Lost relics buried in the ground. Bring them to the professor. Oh, it's like fossils. Oh my gosh. Quite the surprise to learn you could get items from a PC. So those humans' items will come in handy. Stick insect. What are those called? Complete challenges to earn life coins when you challenge. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Wait, what did he do? Did he take it? Or did he ignore me? Look at this. Okay, do I gotta show it to him? Okay. Appraise this. Bro's appraising me. Bro's giving me a house appraisal. I hope I get a good house appraisal so I can sell this for a good price, guys. It's a bike? Humans used this long ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how to use it, though. It could be fun to use that as a decoration in your house, or you could place it near a Pokemon's home. Let me use the bike, brother. They got my ass walking around everywhere. Let me use the bike. Do I have another thing? I ain't got none. What does it look like? Bike. Oh my god, it looks just like the Pokemon bike. Adjust position. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I can't move it though, huh? I feel like there should be a way to like move. ZL. Then I... Oh, this is crazy. Okay, interesting. So the stick now is forced to move like this. Just trying to learn the mechanics here. Height adjust. Am I supposed... What? Oh, I thought it was talking about the buttons, but it's talking about the D-pad here. Okay. Alright, I'm placing my bike. Place the whip. Kinda wanna try out the multiplayer in this game. Dude, join my freaking island. A Ditto riding a bike would be too powerful. They couldn't be able to handle it. Spidops is a stick bugger. If you're talking about Sudowoodo, he's a tree. Well, yeah. I'm not talking about the Pokemon. Sudowoodo is a banger, though. Sudowoodo. Definitely stomping on it. Definitely stomping on a Bellsprout. Alright, I'm coming through. Pave the freaking way, dude. There's gotta be a way to faster, like, terraform in the future. They're just drip feeding me options. Interesting. Dude, how big does this game get? Is this, like, continuously generated? Or is there an actual limit to the map? Drifloon. I really like a nice stroll, too. I bet it'd be lots of fun if we, travel together, don't you think? Use mouse mode. Okay, so that might be what mouse mode's good for, then. Yo, how's Grandma OS doing? Grandma OS is doing good. She made some pancakes this morning. She's been making too many pancakes, so I'm getting on to her about eating too many carbs. Dude, my grandma is freaking obsessed with carbs. Dude, come live at my house. I'll make you one. Okay. 3 fires. Riding warm updrafts. So if I put 3 fires next to each other, then I'm good. The game is bigger than you can think. Take that bridge. Look close, everyone. I bet that I'd never be lonely. Okay. Thanks again, Ditto. Thanks, Ditto. Hold on. Do you guys like this here? Did I just ruin the immersion? I don't know where to put this. I feel like that's pretty good. Yeah, my grandma loves carbs, dude. My grandma... Is this too big? What are we thinking about this? That better? I feel like that might be better. Every bit that you do in your vids with her is funny. Dude, I'm scared people are going to think that I'm just, like, exploiting my grandma for, like, ad reads. I was thinking about doing a joke where I'm, like... It probably wouldn't go over well. Because you'd have to know that I'm joking, but, like, I'm, like, doing an ad read, and then she, like, gets the read wrong, and I'm like, Grandma! Stop messing up the line! Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I not... Am I gonna drown? Never was a fan of Drifloon, but that guy gave me all the feels. He was pretty sad. He's like, you'll build me a home? Exploitation is fine as long as you have consent. That is definitely a statement. I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking about doing a whole video like with my grandma. I think that'd be really fun. Ooh, flower seeds. Dang, I'm gonna have the ugliest world known to man, dude. Alright, I'm building the bridge. Great job on your casting in Boston. Found the channel recently. Really liked the videos. Oh, thank you. For people who watch the vids and know about the casting, that's crazy. It's recommended that you gain a lot more knowledge before visiting this town. Guys? Okay, fine. What do we do? Hold down the smash to keep breaking blocks. Really? My goat. You're gonna be a mod. Go? Dude, but it doesn't... I need to explore more of the game. I'm going. I'm going. I don't even care. Spoil it all. Make a video where you and your grandma play Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red to complete the 150 Pokedex together. That would be the longest video, but it would be good. I want to do a video talking about nostalgia with my grandma. Whoa! Okay, so is this the actual game then? Was I just in tutorial world? I must have just been in tutorial world. It didn't even give me any... Oh, I'm in tutorial mode. Yo, Fancy from Malaysia, what's up? Thank you. Welcome, thanks for watching the videos. Hello, everyone. You guys all missed my hemorrhoid talk at the beginning. I feel like for anybody new coming into this chat, I just got to keep reminding you guys about the hemorrhoids. So is there... I'm wondering, is it procedurally generated randomly and it expands forever, or is it like sectioned off into different towns? This is Pallet Town. This lands belong to no one but you. You can freely alter the landscape, build houses, and otherwise customize it as you see fit. Please choose a name for the town. Oh my god. Yo, Duraxis, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, the OST is already banging. I'm gonna call it Sacklandia. No. Sackopolis. Sacklandia or Sackopolis? Or any other alternative? I need to know. Chat, what are we thinking? Gamers? Gamers, what do we want? Big ups on the Liverpool shirt. Yo, Will, what's up, man? Will, we need to freaking talk, dude. We gotta talk. Dude, I still have a Nightbot command saying that the stream is sponsored by Epic Games. Guys, this stream is not sponsored by Epic Games. Ben, why are you giving me $5, dude? I don't even think I have this set up. How do the gifts and the stuff... I don't have any alerts on my stream. Ben, don't waste your money on me, dude. Ben, you already helped mod and manage the Discord, for which I have not gotten a bot for. Pooptopia? Sackville? Alright, I'm going with Sackville. It's the only one I saw in the chat of somebody who actually gave me a name. Thank you. Sackville. Sacrilege. Curly, you don't know ball. Curly doesn't know ball. These special challenges have been prepared to help you develop your town. There are generous prizes for those who complete them, so please give them your best effort. Keep on living your best Poke life. I'm donating to the bot fund since you won't get one. Thanks, dude. Thanks, man. Alright, so this is my town now. Okay, so I named my town. Oh, and I get an Eevee. I'm a Ditto. I was hanging out with my friends, but then when I woke up, they were all dead. I've looked everywhere around here, I really have, but I couldn't find any of them. Sniffle, sniffle, where'd everyone go? I'll help you look. Yeah. Who are you looking for? Who really liked fire and one who really liked water. Oh, one said they were really loved electricity. Then one could never get enough sun. So many. Times like this, try taking on special challenge. If you complete it, you'll receive something you can use to make a new Pokemon habitat. I don't really get what it was saying, but you think you could help me find my friends? Oh, but I wasn't telling you about them. I can give you even more details. You learned about Eevee's friends. Oh my god! Let's go. Yo, what's up, Isaac? What's up, man? Map is not procedural. It was done by hand. No way. How big is the map, though? It was... Dude, you're telling me this wasn't procedurally generated? Like, every single map looks the same that we alter. Is that what you're telling me? These islands don't have a story to pursue. Okay. Wait. What is it? So you can build them up as you see fit. You can also invite others to play via link play. You can visit a dream island together. You can also bring Pokemon from other towns to Pallet Town. There are also some Pokemon who you can only find there. Work together with other players and Pokemon to create a fun and lively island. So I'm making my own island. Procedural maps do exist. It's the cloud world you can create, which is a persistent server for up to 4 people. There are other maps, but yeah, we all get the same. I'm already lost in the sauce. So everybody gets the default spawn, but then where are the procedural generated ones? In the cloud? So I'm guessing me and my friends then, that I don't have, that don't even own a Switch 2, could then play the game, and we could go to a procedural generated map ourselves. Cloud World is on the PC. Okay. Eevee's the cutest creature anyone was ever dreamed up. It's true. I still think my favorite... Who is my favorite Pokemon? I look like a corporate shill if I say that Ditto is one of my favorite Pokemon, but he's always been one of my favorite Pokemon. But I feel like that's a generic response. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with Chimchar. I'd like walk around like making monkey noises like Chimchar. I'd literally run around my mom's house and just like... And then I'd like throw a Chimchar plushie at my grandma. And then like run outside. I was a freaking demon child, dude. Oh, he needs campfires. I need to build him a campfire. Do I even have materials for... I need to go back to my crafting bench. Ditto was the perfect choice for this game. I agree. I have both a Switch 2 and this game. Ben, you're telling me we could... Dude, we gotta do it. I want to see what the multiplayer is like. That would be cool. Next, I think I'm going to stream this again on Monday in a couple of days to get more gameplay. And I would love to link up, dude. My favorite is Butterfree. Butterfree's a good choice. You can improve a Pokemon's comfort level by just the environment so they feel comfortable. Different Pokemon prefer different environments, so if you successfully improve one Pokemon's comfort level, you unlock new challenges. Okay. Okay. Oh, Sack, I see her using the PC. I know I could leave that to you. It's safe to assume that you agree this area still isn't exactly a pleasant place to live. If you use that human-like dexterity to help improve the other Pokemon's comfort levels, I'd be very grateful. The Bulbasaur seems to have a problem of some sort, so why don't you start by talking to him? Dude, I'm just a problem solver in this game. Okay, now we see the environment level. Interesting. Iffy, no home. Okay, so I gotta... Can I get this structure back? The building is in ruins. Do I not get these back? I guess I'll have to find out. Can game share Pokopia from the Switch 1, so co-op works with either console, even though it's Switch. So you can give Pokopia to a Switch 1 pleb, and then you can both play. So co-op works with either console, even though it's Switch 2 exclusive. That's really cool. I'm having a great time. I don't know about you guys. This is cozy. Yo, Isaac just passed by to say love the content, brother. Thank you guys. Thanks, everybody. Do you like this game? What's your opinion on it? So far, I'm not going to lie. I really enjoy the way that they included the Pokemon. I was just talking about this. The thing about Animal Crossing is that collecting fish and stuff is fun. But the thing of it is, it's all just for money. But the idea of collecting Pokemon to unlock new abilities gives me more of a desire to like go out there and find them and hunt and all that stuff. So I definitely love that aspect. Look down and bam, they get the old badada. Try to smash up all the rocks. Okay. That's huge. How do I turn? I can't turn. As soon as I started, I keep going. How do I get this? Oh, okay, so I can aim. That's cool. Yo, what's up, man? Is it local only? I'm guessing you could only, if you're gonna game share it, it would be only locally. The idea of giving a Switch 1, like, this game is crazy. I think that's really cool. I'm surprised that they even did it to begin with. I wonder what it looks like on Switch 1. I'm a little bit underwhelmed. Like, I don't think the game looks bad. I really like the art style. If that's the case, part of me does feel like they optimized and prioritized, like, making it look a little bit like, I don't know. After seeing Requiem, a lot of my expectations for the Switch 2 have gone into higher territory. Like, I expect a lot more now. I don't think Requiem was, like, amazing compared to, like, PS5, but I thought it still looked really good for what the Switch 2 was capable of. I mean, this game looks good. Like, the art style definitely carries it, and it has a art style. Maybe it's just my monitor, though. My monitor is really low saturation. Hey, Fancy Run, do you want to chat or something? What do you need? Okay, I already did that. Did I accomplish anything? Dude, I already smashed up the brother. Do you want me to go here, too? Did I do it? Inhaling. Press and hold Y to inhale nearby. Hold. They thought of everything, dude. I was literally just thinking, it's so annoying to spam Y. They got Yoshi, or not, well, I mean, you could say Yoshi. They got freaking Kirby in this game, too, man. It's crazy. 43-inch Opel display. Dude, I don't even know what an Opel display is, brother. I'm using this Vizio I got on clearance from Best Buy in 2019. Or maybe 2020. I think it was like right as COVID hit. And they were putting it on sale. And like nobody wanted to go to the store, but I was brave enough to get a mask. And I was like one of those guys from Black Friday who's like, I want my TV. Where's my new TV? OLED. Okay. Nice video. Have a good day. Yo, thank you. Alright. We gotta go talk to Bulbasaur. We gotta go see what's up with my boy. He's unhappy. I wish I had a nice place to sleep. Dang, he stole your spot. A leaf. It's time to sell a CRT, Isaac. New mini LED TVs are so dank. The TCL one's chef's kiss. Really? I've seen technology that, like, hooks up your retro consoles. Like, I do think we're on the cusp of maybe not even using CRTs for old retro consoles. If we get, because I know there's a way to plug them in through like a third-party machine. It makes it and scales it properly and messes with the pixels. I think there's something like that. I was watching like a Linus Tech Tip videos about it. You feeling comfy? I want something. Relaxation. Okay, my boy, he wants a bed. Yeah, FPGAs. FPGAs. I know what FPGAs are, but I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. I don't think that it's FPGA hardware in the third-party tool that I'm discussing, but maybe not. I don't know. I am kind of an idiot with this stuff. Total playtime so far? Like, however long this stream's been. How long have I been live for? An hour and 53 minutes. I think I started playing like 10, 15 minutes into the game, so like an hour and a half. It's really good. I'm surprised. I understand the reviews and everything. I gotta make a bed. How do I make a bed though? I was not paying attention. I gotta pay more attention. I make a straw bed out of leaves. Okay. How do I get more leaves? Can I pick this up? No. I saw him rep a City shirt. Dude. Okay. All of the soccer jerseys I have are specifically... I'm gonna make... How many should I make? I'm gonna make 4. Because I can. All of the soccer jerseys I have, I bought at, like, retail, like, thrift stores. Or I got, like... There's a beautiful man named Janta. His username is Fat White Man. I think it's Fat White Man 2, specifically. He's the GOAT. And he bought me this Liverpool jersey, which is my favorite of all of them. I found a Man City jersey at a freaking Goodwill. So I bought it because it was $5. And I have a Manchester United jersey. All of these exist in the same closet. I have no loyalty to any teams. I've watched the Premier League a little bit. I got into it a bit last year. But I didn't get into it long enough. All right, let's set up shop here so we can get like another cozy little sleep section. I do really like that I feel like I'm not getting restricted right now via day, nights, like cycles. Does this track with real time? I haven't even thought about that. Put things like they like around their homes too. Tell how much a Pokemon likes their home by checking their comfort level. Place things like the things that Pokemon like near their home to raise their comfort level. Interested in raising a Pokemon's comfort level? Go ahead and ask them if they're feeling comfy. They'll let you know if there's anything they need from you. If you don't have what they ask for, check the shop or go hunting for recipes. When you place an item for a Pokemon, be sure to place it near their home. Items placed too far away will have no effect on the Pokemon's comfort level. You can press your homes to display the area around it. Okay. Wow. Wow. That's cool. Can I raise this comfort level? Sick. Too late, my headcanon is you're a Liverpool fan now, though. Dude, don't lump me up with any fans, bro. I have no loyalty. But I guess if I was to support a team, I wouldn't want to... Who won the last... Who won it last? The Premier League. I know Man City won it a couple years ago. And it was Holland or whatever. But like 6'5". Isn't he like from Norway or something? I played Unbound and Lazarus. Any other ROM hacks you recommend? I think Heart and Soul is really cool. I played a good chunk of that whenever it came out. I never ended up finishing Heart and Soul, but I have been craving diving back into, you know, like Heart Gold. So it was cool to get to play that on an emulator that didn't have 2 screens. What's my boy talking about? My home's getting better and better. All right, so new goal for the stream. I'm going to try and raise the comfort level for all these guys. I want to see if I can rebuild that structure. Kings wear the best shirt ever for the return stream. That's right. Are you a Liverpool fan? Oh, wait, it's Janta. It's literally Janta. I thought you were Will for a second with the red username. Janta, I literally was just hyping you up, man. Bro, go inspect the flowers. What flowers? The game does track day and night cycle based off of time of day. Okay, but how limited is it then based off of the cycle is what I'm wondering. Is it? Oh, you were right. Thank you, Ben. Ben, I'll kiss you, man. Ben, you were one of the realest, man. I'm so happy that you joined the community and are helping me out with organizing everything, dude. Seriously. Holy crap. What a blessing. Now that I get a closer look at your face, you're not human at all. It's a freaking Pidgey. I freaking love Pidgeys. Pidgeys make me so happy. I love Pidgeys. I think Pidgey might be top 5 Pokemon of all time for me. Because when I was younger, I wanted to fly on top of a Pidgey. I saw Ho and it was majestic, just like the first Pokemon episode. You saw Ho in this game? You're lying. I didn't even think about freaking... Oh my gosh. Yo, you're telling me I gotta build all of these habitats? What am I? What? Dude, I'm building freaking homeless shelters out here, man. This is insane. Riding warm updrafts for Drifloon. Boundless blue beverage. Who the... Vaporeon? Where's Vaporeon? What? Is it from the Oh, it's Eevee's friends. Oh, they got Espeon. Oh, they got Umbreon. This is insane. Oh my god, they have all of the freaking Eevees, dude. Wait, what happened to Pidgey, though? What does Pidgey need? What does he need? Where did he go? Pidgey's home, nearby. Is it the flowers? Okay. Bro's doing more for the homeless than politicians. That's right. Hard to imagine a Pidgey carrying a 10-year-old child across Kanto. Hyping me up while ignoring DMs is crazy work. Janta. I did forget to respond to you. I'm sorry. That's my fault. I would give you an excuse right now of everything that's happening, but there is no excuse. You've been so nice to me that, like, I need to respond to you immediately anytime you send me anything. It's hard to imagine a... All right, just read that. Dude, if there's actually a hole in this game in legendaries, that would be insane. I'm very excited. You also see a broader selection of items available at the shop. Please keep up the good work and keep on living your best pokey life. Okay, dude. Stop talking to me like I'm a freaking... They're talking to me like I'm a consumer. Like I'm a customer. Solid lazy day is always good. I hope you're doing well, man. Been a long time. Marco! What's up, dude? Gotta go to Cerulean Cave? Okay. I feel like we're getting pretty deep in the weeds now. Comfort level 2. So we got average, we got iffy, we got nice. So if I upgrade, I'm guessing Pidgey and Squirtle. I don't really care about Charmander right now. Favorite wins and wave starter? Honestly, well, I said it in the video, but Gekko is my boy. Corpo Talk, please keep on living your best Pokey life. No, literally. Thank you for choosing the Pokey Life PC setup. We hope and appreciate your support and hope that it continues to stay loyal. Please give us money. All right, how can I... Pidgey. Let me serve you, Pidgey. What can I do for you, my brother? Living here is average. That's rude. Okay, how do I upgrade your freaking home? I got 2 jars of honey. How can I... I was literally just thinking about heading over to see you. Okay. How's your comfort level? Do I keep asking this guy? Dude. I don't want your experience here to be average. Oh my god, they're talking to each other. Up in the big blue sky, a nice wind rustling through your feathers. It's the best. That's awesome. I want to give it a go someday. That's so cute, because maybe one day he will be a Charizard. It all makes sense. I'm getting brainwashed into loving Pokemon even more. How did you learn to fly? I don't really remember learning. You've just always been able to? That's amazing. I'm super jealous. Really? But you've got that awesome flame on your tail, and you can breathe fire. Says plenty amazing. This is... Dude, they're hyping each other up. I think life's more fun when you've got friends who can do stuff you can't. I'm returning this game. It's too much, dude. I want to fly up in the sky and breathe fire at the same time. I might... I bet you might just be able to do that someday. I'll be cheering for you. Get it? Because one day he's going to be Charizard. And he can eat me then. I'm not at home right now, but off the top of my head, I'd say the comfort level is kind of iffy. So he wants more campfires. Gotcha. Okay. 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 Is this his home? I forgot. Where the heck is his home? Does it say on the map? It should say on the map, right? Where's my boy located? I think it was over here. What? Where was it, dude? Oh, is this where Vaporeon's gonna pop up? Hold up. Oh, I'm diving in? Oh, 10 stones. Okay. Build a decoration item and put it near his home to please Pidgey. Ooh, okay. Thank you. Should make a video on new Pokemon spin-offs. That's a good idea. I know my Pokemon be gossiping and shit, burning them little unappreciated fools. Dude, the Pokemon are definitely talking smack. Alright. This, I think, is Bulbasaur. There needs to be like a label. Is it like a label system? Who lives here? I totally forgot where the heck Charmander came from. Okay, it says nearby Bulbasaur's home. Am I an idiot? This is Squirtle's home. I need to put up a damn sign, dude. Ask the Pokemon. I used to live in a pond. It had a lot of tall grass growing around it. There's a pond by the tall grass I lived in, too. Maybe we actually were living pretty close to each other. Did you used to see lots of human kids around? Whoa, 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 dude. I did. I'd see them fishing in the pond or playing with bug Pokemon in the tall grass. They're pretty noisy, but really lively and fun, too. Where did all those humans go? Good question. I really don't have a clue. Mr. Tangro says they'll all come back someday. Dude, I don't want the humans to come back. They just ruin everything. We don't need more humans, am I right? I got that thing that you wanted. Campfires aren't really my favorite. Do you think you could swap mine out for something else? Is it because it's in his home? Oh, okay. That's another one. Okay, so it says Squirtle's home. Bulbasaur. Does that change when I do it? Okay, it does. That's interesting. So this is Bulbasaur. Where? There's got to be a better way to see, dude. Where the heck? This is Pidgey's home. I totally forgot where freaking Charmander was. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Where did he come from? This is insane. Was it over here? No, it wasn't over here. Hey, wait. Was it the tree? No. No. Dude, do I even have enough to make... Let me get the campfires first. Flowers next to him. Press down on the right... Dude, I am pressing down the right stick. This one? No, that's not his home. Guys, I've walked past it like 4 times. What do you mean I've walked past it like 4 times? Where is this dude's freaking home? It's not here. Is it over here? They all look the freaking same. It's just 4 bushes. How am I supposed to know? They give you option for the Pokemon to walk you to their house? Maybe he didn't give me the option because he's like literally 5 steps away from it. He's like, you moron. Open up your eyes. Okay. Okay, that's his home. Let me build a campfire. Oh my gosh, I have so many. How many does he need? He just needs 1. Oh, I can also build the Drifloon crib. Everybody is getting a crib. This is MTV Cribs. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Plop that bad boy down. I'm gonna have him ignite it. Follow me. Light this mofo up. Light it up, boy. You know what to do. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Mayor of Goobertown. Dude, don't freaking call me Goobertown. He's like, buddy, my house is literally right there. I'm yelling at this guy like, where's your home? It's literally behind him. Okay, sick. Are you happy now? No, let's split up. Then tell me that you love me. It's super comfy now. Let's go. And there's another Pokemon in here. Who we got? Another Pidgey? Oh, we getting honeyed up in here. We getting honeyed up in here, baby. I'm gonna suck the honey right out of you, Combi. Shiny hunting Voltorb and Emerald Seaglass right now. Please send good vibes. Shiny hunting in Emerald Seaglass. My freaking man, a warrior. Are you fast forwarding or are you raw dogging it is my question to you. Is this his crib? Okay, it's literally... Dude, there's got to be a way to label them better. There's just the one thing that my moronic brain... Wait, they're talking. They're talking. What are they saying to each other? Okay, they're not talking to each other. They're just kind of like looking at each other. I'm guessing next time... Not next time, like eventually I'll be able to label stuff. I could probably move people's homes. I'm guessing. There's something we lack. It's a house for me. You see, a house is a building like the ones humans live in. You might expect houses to be cramped because they're closed in by walls and roofs, but they're pretty comfy. I think a house would suit you to a T. But I haven't got a clue how to go about making such a complicated building. I don't suppose there are any houses just lying around here somewhere. You won't find any houses lying around here, but you can make various buildings by using building kits. First, go to a leaf den kit from the shop. What do they call there used to be smaller houses made just for Pokemon. Alright, dude. How long was this game in development for? That's my curiosity. Because having to do this individually for all Pokemon would be so painful. Damn. I just racked up, dude. I'm playing like slots over here. I've got the shiny charm and arm chaining it, not fast forwarding because I fear I'll accidentally kill one if I don't take it slow. I think you can adjust the fast forwarding pace in no, you definitely can in RetroArch if that's what you're using to emulate it. Her Charmander was telling him Turtle will be on the Super Mario 64 grind. Dude, for those who don't know, I did used to speedrun Mario 64. I thought I was getting pretty good at it. Like, I never got, like, good at speedrunning Mario 64, but I was, what was I, like, within 12 minutes of the world record, which is horrible, but I feel like that's not bad. Would you like to make this? Okay, do I have to wait is the question. You gotta leave that. I don't have to wait till the next day, thank God. Construction is a complicated process. I'm not certain we could build something like that on our own. First, choose where you'd like to live, then place a leaf dead. Okay. All right. Pokemon with the build specialty will lead your building projects. That's sick. It looks just like Animal Crossing. I was top 800 in 70 star. But it was like being top 1,000 in a speedrunning category is like not that impressive because so few people speedrun in the first place. Gather the materials into Pokemon to help out, then they'll begin to build. I built this right next to Squirtle. This is like way too close to my boy. Talk to Pokemon you'd like to help out and bring them here. Don't forget that you'll need a Pokemon like Timber who's good at building. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. Place a building kit in the spot where you wish to build. Collect the materials. Gather Pokemon who meet the requirements of the kit. Take a little time for the building process to complete. Talk to a Pokemon who meets the requirements of the building kit you place and have them follow you to it. Once there, you can ask them to help with the building process. Sick. You only need to make habitats for like 1,100 Pokemon. It's fine. Yeah, can you imagine like developing this game and having to do this? Boulder shaded tall grass. And he'll spawn. Okay. The speedruns were very nice to watch, but the vibes were also goated. I think I had probably the most fun in this content world, besides what I'm doing right now. Like, I love the videos I'm making on YouTube. Like, genuinely. They're a lot to edit, and I am grinding every single day. This sounds like I'm, like, trying to make myself sound cool. But I think I usually only take Sundays off. Every other day I'm filming, editing, and recording. I'm like really putting all my eggs in this YouTube stuff right now because I love making the videos. But when I was speedrunning Mario 64, I had so much fun speedrunning that game. It was the best. Like, there's something about Mario 64 when you get the movement just right. It feels so just, it makes me want to moan. Like when I hit a jump correctly, oh, just straight up, dude. Straight up like, oh. Yo, Nundo, thank you. You're doing really well. Thank you. Thank you, guys. For anybody who watches my stuff and even like consumes any of my content, especially if you're in here, I feel like the stream and stuff is definitely for people who are more like, they want to actually see if I'm not a complete weirdo. And then you come into the stream only to realize that I am a weirdo. Did I get this habitat? Do I have to water it? Because it looked like in the thing. Hold on. Maybe I have to fill it out. I didn't hear the moan. King Fu! Haven't said hi to you. What's up, man? I would not have an Einthor on my hands if it weren't for your videos. Einthors are goated, man. I'm glad that I was able to bring any form of awareness to that device. Build a leaf den. Where's the habitat? Einthors, by far my favorite, like, retro. It's even a retro handle at this point. None registered. So it has to be watered. Okay. The environment level increased. We're back. We're back. I restored the boulder. He's gonna spawn. Love it. Love it. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Dude, I guarantee you, everybody, dude, the OCD, like, I want to go around the whole map doing this. But I can't. That's not a boulder. It's a rock. Dang, he spawned fast as hell. All right, what's up, my boy? Timber. What do you think? I'm pretty good with this lumber. Okay. I can interpret that in multiple ways. I'm going to tell my wife that. You should watch me build. I'm a total pro. Let me know if you ever want help building a house. I'm going to go message Alejandra right now on my phone and say, I'm really good with this lumber. I'm so good at laying down this lumber, baby. Let me lay down this lumber for you. Sorry. Oh! Finally. Dude, it took my boy forever. Scyther. I'm so happy to see you. Scyther used to be one of my favorite Pokemons in Fire Red when I was growing up. You find him in the Safari, correct? And I remember when I'd find a Scyther, I would just freak out immediately. Also, I'm playing Fire Red right now on my Switch 2, and I'm pissed because I can't trade to get any of the evolutions. Because I don't have any friends who also have a Switch 2. Let's go. Dude, there's so many homes and habitats in this little, like, corner, bro. We're building a dang neighborhood. I haven't seen a turtle stream in years. Good to see nothing has changed. That's right. Hello, everybody. Growing up, I had a Scyther with Technician, and she was one of my favorites to use. All you a timber, because you're really good with that lumber. Thank you. This space is for people who want to see I'm not a weirdo. Alright, he's going to teach me cut. Sturdy sticks. Give him my sturdy stick. I'm giving him my sturdy stick, baby. Thanks, pal. Watch closely. Alright, I'm watching. My girlfriend would probably slug me. Dude, there's no way that you guys have girlfriends and wives that you can't just, like, walk up to and whisper in their ear and be like, I'm gonna lay this lumber down for you, baby. I'm not a lumberjack, but for you, I'll be a lumberjack. I could whisper that into my wife's ear and she'd turn around and just slap me. There it is. We're learning cut, baby. We're so back. This is sick. I love learning this stuff from the Pokemon. I'm telling you, it makes, like, building the habitat, like, it feels valuable. Meanwhile, in Animal Crossing, I mean, people are going to compare this to Animal Crossing. I don't necessarily know if it's a good idea. They're definitely different. But, boy, oh boy, are they also so similar at the exact same time. It really does feel like it's a Pokemon Animal Crossing in the best way possible. Because they totally could have just made it super, like, Animal Crossing leaning and not have you collect Pokemon, not have any abilities. Like, it's just you build a town, that's it. Alright, can I build a freaking hut or, like, a chest storage? We're not as fortunate as you, Isaac. Dude, I know you guys all have significant others that you could whisper into their ear. What's something diabolical I told my wife recently? I've said a lot of... Dude, don't ask her. She's going to tell you bad stuff. She's going to say some stuff that I can't admit to. I've definitely said some wild things to that woman. She just stares at me. Get her on the mic? Dude, I'm not going to get her on the mic. She's going to say some, like... Dude, this is the first YouTube stream. I can't just, like... be dropping these bombs. Okay, we gotta ease. Dude, there's some people who probably come in here and they're like so wholesome. They've been playing Pokemon all day. They come in here and I'm just talking about my hemorrhoids, dude. Okay, come on, guys. We gotta ease them into the transition. The girlfriend was not a fan of that line. No, dude. Dude. Okay, how about you send her a text then? Maybe that's like a text message type of line. You know, there's like certain lines that you can send your spouse or your significant other or your partner. Oh, there's a sort. I've never been so happy to see a sort in my life, dude. I absolutely cannot stand games that don't sort my inventory for me. That is so appreciated. Thank the heavens, dude. I'm putting all this in here, dude. I don't need any of this. Actually, I might need the berries. Yeah. I'll take the den. Actually, add stack. Oh, they thought of it all. Mysterious slate. What the heck is that? Got the campfire. All right, we're back. Now I can pick this up. You talk about your hemorrhoids like once per video. Dude, you guys got to understand. I talk about the things that I talk about all the time in my videos. I talk about them because I'm constantly thinking about it. I'm constantly battling hemorrhoids. I should legitimately go see a doctor about it. There's been moments where I've like almost given up and just gone to talk to a doctor. But then I called the doctor about my hemorrhoids, and they said I had to like flush my butthole with like this syringe, and then I had to poop it all out. I don't want to go into the doctor. I just don't want to do that, dude. I'm just seeing if they'll go away eventually. They literally said I had to shove like a flask up my ass and then flush it all out. I don't want to have to do that. So I'm hoping that this hemorrhoid pillow that I'm currently sitting on will help me out. Thoughts on the Steam machine? I am hyped for the Steam machine, but now that the RAM prices are going up and through the moon, it has ruined so much of the wind in my sail for it. It has sucked it all out because now I'm wondering how much it's going to be. I was hoping it'd be like 600 bucks, but now with everything going on, I'm like, dude, if we even see a release of this thing. Logan and I told you to see a doctor. I know you guys told me to see a doctor, but I also heard this thing that if you get your hemorrhoids removed, then it ruins your muscles. Like if they take chunks out of your butt, like if they remove the hemorrhoids, you lose the ability slowly over time to clench, and therefore when you get older you start like pooping yourself more likely. Anyway, that's my story, and my mom told me that, and my mom's an RN. She said that she's seen people who got hemorrhoid surgeries deal with that. So I'd rather keep the hemorrhoids than poop myself when I'm 70. Don't get them removed. I have experience. See, you see there's somebody in the chat. I'm getting freaking hyped, dude. This is too much, dude. I'm telling you, the people who don't know about hemorrhoids think that you could just go to the doctor and they just suck it out with their tongue or something. It's not that easy, dude. It's like a whole procedure. Got 3 bags of bean seeds. Thank you. I can grow beans. Lovely. I'm being so for real. Apparently, they're like passed down in genes because my whole family's cooked. A fellow hemorrhoid knight. My brother and hemorrhoids. I have found my tribe. Oh. I really like the sound design in this game. Sick. Sick. Eat fiber. Dude. I eat You guys don't understand. I'm so cautious with what I eat. I can't eat spicy food. The last time I actually haven't gone to Taco Bell in like years. But the last time I went to Taco Bell, it inflamed my hemorrhoids. I avoid any food that like spicy food. I gotta stop talking about this. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. We can swap topics. I'm just trying to let you guys know. That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing this. This is not a bit. It's not a joke. I'm specifically talking about hemorrhoids because I don't want any of you to get hemorrhoids. Nobody talks about them. They're just like this joke, but they're serious, dude. Look them up. Watch what you eat. Don't consume Jack in the Box every day like I did to get hemorrhoids. I thought I had ass cancer, so I squatted over my camera, my selfie camera, to look up my butthole to see if I had ass cancer. That's what they did to me. Oh my god, I'm getting freaking pumped. You guys are hyping me up. This is so cute. Everybody's sleeping. Campfires aren't my favorite. Do you think you could swap mine out for something else? Okay, well, what else do you want, bozo? Dude, their freaking homes are too close. Oh, wait, this is Bulbasaur's home. There isn't even a campfire near you. What do you want instead? Alright, whatever. Let me go check my level. Hold up. I've been talking about hemorrhoids. I'm off topic. I gotta check this. I want to get to a point where the CIA couldn't waterboard that. Dude, you guys are gonna piss me off. You guys are gonna piss me off. This is why I have hemorrhoids. Because nobody wants to talk about it. The CIA couldn't torture me out of this. I have to discuss this to freaking aid in the fight of humanity against hemorrhoids. Do you understand? It's that mentality that I have to discuss the hemorrhoids. Holy crap. I'm getting freaking pumped, dude. You guys are... This is too much. What else? I'm trying to think of anything else that I have to talk about. I don't know. Hemorrhoids definitely top the damn list. Upload a produced video about this topic. I'm down. I agree with Ben. This has been quite the stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is this game worth $70? It's definitely worth more than the Mario Tennis Fever. I'll give it that. With the playtime, this is a game... God, why is it a freaking key card, though? Of all the games that they just... Why did they make it a key card? That's what really... It leaves a sour taste in my mouth. Is that it's a freaking key card. Everything else about this is sick. I honestly... If games are $70 now, I do think with the playtime, I do think with the amount of game you could get out of this, like if you're a Sim, Stardew, like, person, an Animal Crossing person, this is, like, easily worth the price tag. It's just the key card fact of it really just is like a... Are you saying you never buy digital games either? I do buy digital games, but key cards are a weirder version of that. Like, digital are better because it doesn't require me to have a plastic piece on me all the time. Yes, there is an option for the digital game. I understand that. I think it's good to have options. But the fact that this is like... I just think this is going to probably become the norm. I mean, it already has with PS5 discs. I just really like the idea of having the full game on a cartridge physically, not having to download it, and... We're clearly moving more away from that. You know what I mean? Like, don't give me a keycard option if it's still a digital game. I bought the keycard version for 2 reasons. First of all, I actually, like, didn't know if I was going to sell it or not. Because the good thing about keycards, the one redeeming thing, is that you can sell them. So there is that. The other reason is I also just needed it for, like, thumbnails and stuff. If I'm going to talk about this, I personally like having physical things in everything I do because we're getting so digital with all this stuff that I want physical, tangible items in, like, my content. So having the case is nice for that reason. But that's, like, business reasons. For personal reasons, I probably would have got it digitally, but I don't know. I only buy digital because I lose everything. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know, dude. It's a weird discussion. I know that some people are going to think that, like, buying a key card is, like, me actively encouraging the movement. And I guess I'd see that argument. I don't really have much to say about that, which does suck. I guess if we all, like, revolted and didn't buy the game. But then we have to also consider the main reason why people hate key cards. You've got some small logs. Yeah, I'll give you some small logs. People don't like keycards only because of the idea that one day we will not get to digitally download our games again. Because there is, like, the history of, like, what is it, the 3DS and the Wii U not having access. What's he doing? What is my boy doing? I gotta pay attention. I'm sorry. I mean, you guys getting me freaking hyped about hemorrhoids and key cards and life. Dang, bro? How long? You got 2 hands that are freaking swords. It shouldn't take this long. All right, fine. I'm gonna talk to Squirtle. You've been picking up a lot of stuff these days, right? You're gonna make something new, aren't you? I bet it's gonna be amazing, but make sure you don't overload your backpack, okay? Playing Ellipsis, you can learn more about them and become better friends. Change the topic. Did you hear about Nintendo suing the U.S. government? That's crazy to me. All right, so actually, what happens when I level up? Do I get more stuff? Oh, okay. Okay, I understand. So should I get access to all the new levels before we move out? I think that's what we're going to do. So before I cross the bridge to Sackville, which we've already named and like spoiled for ourselves, we're going to get to level 4. That's the goal. Isaac, my boy, love you, man. Keep it up. You're doing great. Yo, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Weird question. Do you actually listen to all your music on an MP3 player now? And it seems inconvenient to carry around 4 different small devices. I go back and forth, but my iPod recently has actually started to crap the bed. I was using the iPod at the gym a lot because it helped. Dude, if you bring a smartphone to the gym, you're unbelievably cooked. Your time between sets is going to be so long. You're going to get distracted. You're not going to have a good workout. If you bring... I'm serious. Just leave your phone in the car and bring an iPod into the gym. Productivity, workout gets finished so much faster. Not even joking. Okay, building blocks. Okay, I need to actually like buy some stuff. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. This happens a lot. If you're not new to the stream, you know that I do this all the time. I get really into my thoughts and have problems focusing because all of you guys just say the most wild, outlandish stuff in the chat. Okay? I could buy... This looks like a freaking eyeball. Security camera. Who wants a security camera? Isaac, Switch 2 or Steam Deck, what are you keeping forever? Dude, I'm gonna... That's such a tough decision. I would... If I could only pick one, I'm probably going Steam Deck. Because if I'm cursed to live with it forever... Oh, dude, but the... I'm just such a Nintendo shill, man. I love Nintendo games. Like, mainline Nintendo games that they put their work into. Dude, it's so hard for me not to want to play them, man. Like, I get the Steam Deck is definitely a better value because you could do so much more with it. You get freedom. You got Linux. You get so many options, but it really is a question of how much you like Nintendo games. What is this? Workbench. What was that little thing that woman thing? Not woman. What woman? Who am I talking about? Information board, log bed. I don't want to spend my money yet. Handy bag. That was cool. Steam Deck or Ein Thor? Steam Deck. But just because I think it's a better, like... Dude, okay, until we can put SteamOS on an Ein Thor and it runs well, I will pick the Steam Deck. The Ein Thor is like peak companion device, but I wouldn't say it's like the only handheld that you should have. Don't let me get into this, dude. How's your comfort level? What am I doing? Okay, I got a bit... Focus! Oh my god, you guys are too much for me. Small log. Okay, I got the small logs now. I figured you could use those to make tools or furniture or whatever since you're always making stuff. Thank you. Okay, so I bring him small logs and he makes me lumber. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was building my house. Dude, I gotta go get my boy. That's what I was doing. It took me 4 years. Lock in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. There's my boy. He's gonna lay down that lumber. He's gonna lay down the lumber just like my wife lays down the lumber on me. Where do you think my hemorrhoids came from? Follow me. Let's go. Okay, and I need her. Him, herm, it. All right. Look at this. No, like, bro, I need you. Okay, wait. I gotta bring both of them at the same time. Follow me. It's okay. It means you're passionate about things. Yeah, but I'm too passionate, man. No, don't. I didn't want to talk to you. Stop. Boom. Okay. I don't have any leaves. How do I get the leaves? How do I get leaves again? Is it by headbutting stuff? Got some honey. It's more entertaining when you don't lock in. Dude, you guys keep freaking asking me this stuff. I do think an Ein Thor is like one. It's my favorite. The Ein Thor is pretty incredible, but what I'm saying is, I don't think it's enough to like solo. Like that's your only gaming handheld. It's too limited. If your goal is only retro games, then yeah, sure. I would definitely only pick an Ein Thor if like I'm just limited to like low retro games, you know? Okay, sweet. We're getting more environments. Which model of an Ein Thor would you recommend? Dude, we're getting into the weeds. I have the Pro model. They just increased all of the prices though. Cutting vines which grow in caves in high altitudes. Where do I get? I need leaves, man. I need leaves, brother. Does anybody know how to get leaves? Is this how I get leaves? What are these? No. I know Bulbasaur gave me leaves before. If I water this, do I get it? No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would it give me leaves? Okay. I'm gonna eat this. You have downloads available for all your music? I want to add it to my MP3. I don't think so. I should put them up for download somewhere, though. Cut the grass? Oh, you legend. Who said that? Nundo, you're the GOAT. Nundo, if you ever leave this stream, I'm going to be pissed. I need you in here nonstop to guide me. I was on the fence between Switch 2 and an Ein Thor. I just ordered a Switch 2 for Pokopia. If it's between a Switch 2 and an Ein Thor, like, that's... it's hard. I do think, like, I talk a lot about retro gaming, but I don't think... And in my videos, I talk a lot about, like, you need to play retro games. Most of what I argue is that retro games and modern games, like, when you combine the two, that is where it's the best. I do think it's very hard to resist the urge to play modern games. So if only outlets that you have for this life are retro games, which is the more cost-efficient way, well... Depending on how you get your ROMs, which I would have to advocate that you legally get them, guys. I cannot say otherwise, and I will not, because I'm a good boy. But you know what I'm saying. You guys get me. I was going to leave because I wanted to watch the new Win Aways video made. Do I have permission to dip? Dude, you can watch... Yeah, you can watch it. Just come back. You're not allowed to leave. Wait, no. Now I have the leaves. Now you're going to build my house. My henchmen. Start building. Oh, this is sick. This game's good. I have a Switch 2 and an Ein Thor Pro, and I'm set on selling my Switch 2. It just collects dust, and I can play the Switch games on my Thor. I understand that perspective. I do think this comes down to that preference of how much you want to be integrated with modern releases. If you have the money. Dude, just buying this game, I was freaking sweating bullets. Buying any games. I just made a video the other day about retro games. I have new, like, I need to beat games before I buy other games. Unless it's specifically for things like this. Like, Pokopia, it's just topical. at a certain point, I do feel like I have to start making stuff and videos a little bit more on topical stuff while mixing in the retro, obviously. But I am very determined to stick by what I said about only beating games before I buy another one if it's really what I want to do. Which unfortunately means I do have to beat Pokemon Z8, which I'm honestly debating on selling it. Alright, so they're building my house. I'm trying to get to level 4, which means I need to upgrade everybody again. Okay. So how can I upgrade his comfort? Let's see. How's your comfort level? It's pretty nice. It's better than before, that's for sure. But it doesn't specifically tell me how to upgrade. I guess I could do the combies. How's your comfort level? You want a toy. So a toy. That's what we're doing. You slacking on ZA? Dude, I can't get through ZA. I don't even think I passed the tutorial. It's like 4. Dude, I've tried. I was on a plane ride. I legitimately played that game. It's just so... It just pains me to play that game for some reason, man. I don't know what... I really can't stand that game. But I liked Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, so I obviously have a very specific weird taste of stuff. Can he inspect my thing? Mysterious slate. He can't. Weird. I got 2 burned by Mario Kart World. It's such a nothing burger. Did you get the physical or the digital? The thing of it is, people don't know that they can sell games. That's also one thing I want to advocate a lot. I don't know if that's a good thing to advocate for, but like, selling stuff on eBay is so freaking sick, dude. But then you have to cope with saying goodbye. The digital bundle, ooh. I feel like you didn't get... I mean, it's all perspective. That means that the game was then $50. I still don't know if Mario Kart is a $50 game, Mario Kart World. They're just drip feeding it most likely. All right, how do I need a toy. Where's the toy? Toy. How do I know that something's a toy? Mysterious goggles. What does that mean, toy? Didn't you have a whole video about not selling your games? Childhood games that you like. Yes. Dude, don't freaking try and expose me. Don't try and one-up me. I think that selling modern games isn't as bad. Well, but then that's... You're right. That is hypocritical of me. See, it's the GameStop plague, dude. The GameStop plague is still initiated in me. How do I get a toy for you? Am I an idiot? Buy a leaf. I'm already doing that. I need to build a home. I guess I could do that. Break all the cracked rocks near Hitmonchan. Dude, in Canada, it's $110. Oh, God. This game is $110 in Canada? That's insane, man. You have toy blocks somewhere? What do you mean somewhere? Pinwheels? Oh, toy blocks. Wait, can I just put pinwheels? What do I do with toy blocks? I just put them down near his house, that's all he wants? What is this guy, like a 4-year-old? That's a decoration. Oh my god. That's so lame. Alright, put the toy blocks down. There you go, you're hyped now, right? I'm so happy. Okay. Let's go. 15 years from now, you're going to have nostalgia for what you're playing now. It comes in waves. Yeah. That's why I guess the selling games is, like, counterintuitive. And Marley's right. I do think selling your games... Okay. It depends on the game. Like... when I was younger, I sold every freaking game I owned. It didn't matter what it was. I was just like, I need the new Mario Galaxy 2. If I don't get Mario Galaxy 2, I will freaking die. And then I asked my grandma, can I get Mario Galaxy 2? She's like, no. I literally just bought you like Pokemon Platinum or whatever. And I'm like, okay, what can I do with my limited access as a child to get freaking the new Mario Galaxy? Oh, hey, look at that. GameStop is having a thing where they steal from me. And I can give them everything I own. And then I can buy it with my own money. Alright, that's good. I don't need you, buddy. It really just depends, man. Like, this, I can see somebody not wanting to give up this game if they have a world and a save file. I would literally sell my firstborn child so that I could have my Minecraft alpha world back. I have I have vivid memories of exactly how I set up my Minecraft alpha world in 2009. 2010. I played it on my mom's crappy PC that we had in our homeroom. Not our homeroom, and it was like shoved into the kitchen. Just shoved into the kitchen. And I played that Minecraft world every single day. And I remember that I had a house in a mountain. I built a freaking roller coaster. I built a house underwater. I can clearly remember the whole setup. And I just wish I could play it, dude. But alas, I can't. Is there even a point of doing this? Am I gonna come back to this, like, zone? This isn't even my world. Is this just a tutorial? Have I, like, learned everything? I'm gonna get to level 4 and I'm gonna dip. I feel like I'm just getting roped along here. Your entire childhood catalog is worth 3 hot breaths and a half-eaten PB&J at GameStop. Yeah. Yo, Fencer, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I made you pre-order the Ein Thor. Dude, I'm like the Ein Thor guy unintentionally. I know I made a bunch of videos. I never even had an affiliate link. I'm glad that people got behind that device. I'm glad that I sparked a wave for that. That's cool. YouTube Ein Thor salesman. I'm literally a salesman. I just think it's cool, man. I don't know. Alright. We're looking good. Who else can I upgrade? Oh, wait, no, I can get Drifloon in this mofo. I can just place these campfires together, right? He's gonna spawn. 1, 2, 3. Alright, where's Charmander? I love your song, Funds. Hazard, stop. Dude, when you guys told me that at the event, I was like, are you guys memeing? Can't tell me that you love my worst song. Even though I feel like that song's pretty good for being, like, the first song that somebody's ever made. I'm not gonna roast myself too hard. Isaac, what gaming device is in your pocket every day? I mean, dude, I don't leave the house. But when I do, if I'm gonna take something out, I usually bring a backpack, and I'll usually... Probably the brick or the Thor. Usually don't bring my... I don't really like bringing a Steam Deck anywhere. Even the Switch 2, dude. I'm gonna make a video on this, but, like, these handles are so big, man, for no reason. How pocketable is Ein Thor actually? Dude, the amount of people interested. There's no way I'm streaming and people are asking me questions about the Ein Thor. It's awesome. That's so funny to me. Bro's a recluse? Dude, I literally don't... What do I have a reason to go outside for? I wake up every morning, I go to the gym, I get home and work on a YouTube video. Then my wife gets home at 3 a.m., massages my hemorrhoids, then I eat dinner and go to bed. Wait, no, she gets home at like 3 or 4 p.m. All right, where's Drifloon? Riding warm updrafts. Did he spawn? Where's my boy? Bro, hold on. Your YouTube is popping. Thanks, buddy. Gonna buy a Switch 2 today and getting Pokopia, perhaps. Dude, I'm surprised that this is a system seller. Like, this seems like one of those games that would... I mean, on paper, yeah, it makes sense. It's popping off. But, like, when it comes to system sellers, dude, Animal Crossing, Minecraft spin-off? Because the Switch 2 catalog is garbage so far. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's been pretty decent. Like, I wouldn't say the Switch 2, it's not, like, if you compare against other, I sound like such a shill. Honestly, I really hated the Switch 2 at first as well, I'm not gonna lie. It's just because it's a console. This is the Switch 2 is the first console that I've ever bought on release. Like, immediately. Even all Nintendo products, I've gotten them on, like, Christmas, birthdays, or, like, way down the line. This is, like, the first... Even the Switch. I don't think I got a Nintendo Switch immediately. Wait, my hot take is that upgraded Scarlet and Violet is still the best game on the console. That is an interesting take. You probably haven't played Bonanza then. This game was made by the devs who co-created Dragon Quest Builders. Makes sense why it's so freaking good then. Honestly, I already want to play this, so if Winds and Waves is good, I may purchase the system. I can see a lot of people diving in when Winds and Waves comes out. Because then you've got Pokopia, Winds and Waves, Bonanza. There should be a lot of other third-party titles. I know there's going to be a new Yoshi game that actually looks pretty interesting to me. Requiem. I mean, like, the capabilities of the Switch 2 is pretty good. And for a lot of people who haven't even bought a Steam Deck, I can see them being like, I love the Switch 2. Like, if you've never experienced handheld gaming yet, like modern handheld gaming, and the Switch 2, like, the Switch is a handheld system, right? But it's crazy how quickly, when I go back and play the Switch and look at those games, I'm like, wow, this does not look good. Digimon Storytime Strangers this summer? Yeah, Digimon. I didn't play the new Digimon. Did anybody else play the new Digimon? I heard a lot of people were like, this is the Pokemon killer. The new Digimon is the Pokemon killer. I'm never playing Pokemon again. Because I have Digimon. Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Dude, Digimon was sick when I was a kid. It had this, like, ethereal energy to it. Did you guys ever have that? Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, Digimon, I didn't know as much as Pokemon. So it was, like, kind of interesting to me because I was like, ooh, shiny new stuff. Completed. How do I get my, like, did I already pick up my points? Collection. Ancient artifacts, human records? Road closure. This is a cool concept, man. Highlight reel recipes. Interesting. Metroid is my favorite franchise, and Metroid Prime 4 is literally as bad as all the Switch Pokemon games. Dude, I knew as soon as I saw the motorcycle in Metroid Prime 4, I knew we were absolutely done for. Like, there, in no world does the... Dude, there's just no way that they needed to put that in. I'm like, okay, yeah, no, we're cooked. If this is what they're showing me, this is it? No. I did not buy Metroid Prime 4. The only Switch games I've bought are this, ZA, Mario Kart Worlds, and then I bought Cyberpunk to see the capabilities of the Switch, but I ended up selling Cyberpunk because I own it on Steam. All right. What now? What now? What now? Pokedex. Okay, we gotta get to level 4. It's done. Does this give me any, like, XP? Because I want to get out of here. Because I feel like I'm building stuff that's not even for me. Check out the crib, though. Check out the crib. That's interesting. Time to turn it into a comfy place to live. Can I go inside of it? Oh my god. This is insane. This is the amount of stuff that we are going to be... This is insane. You follow me in here. What's up, boy? We're going to have a blast. Wait, you can... Wait. He can move in here? Want to move? Okay, so he doesn't want to move here. Unless it has at least 3 different pieces of furniture inside. It's like Terraria villagers. I gotta put a freaking table, a chair, and a light source. It's literally Terraria. Oh my gosh, this game looks so much better than all the Switch Pokemon games so far combined. If you like cozy games, yeah, this is peak. It's just like they didn't even need to add this. Like they totally could have phoned it in. I know like what we're witnessing isn't anything magical, but Pokemon fans are so down bad that we're just used to them being like, okay, here's a building, but you can't even go in it. Or like they wouldn't even have like a separate entering area. It would just be like a fence-in spot, and then you can make your Pokemon like stay there. Like that's the level of quality we've come to expect, which makes me interested. Are Game Freak just like trying to have a whole generation, like the Switch generation just ruined all of our expectations. So now they can make like a good, fun game, and we're like, my god, it's peak. What did you want? Campfires on my face, swap mine out for something else. Okay, what else do you want? Tell me! I can't fix it if you don't tell me what you want, brother. Just wait, this game gets more fun after this area. I'm trying to get out of this area. Give me to level 4 and I can dip. Okay, who needs... Okay, Scyther. Oh, yeah, I gotta go do the... What blocks did he want me to even break? Wait, what are they saying? They're talking. They're talking! Oh. Sometimes they bait me in. Like, it feels like they're gonna say something to me and they don't. What other blocks did you want me to break? I knew I did. I guess that officially makes you a rock smash champ. Keep putting those rocks in. Hold the Y to inhale. Okay, I completed. Finally. So I had to talk to him first. Time to get chatty. Try talking to Timber. Is he back at his area? Timber's not even here, bro. It's just so anti-consumer to have a 10 GB game as a key card and not on the cartridge. I am in agreeance. That's why it's very bittersweet and frustrating. Which it's hard to complain about because, like, if I complain about it, it feels very hypocritical because I'm over here buying the game and making content about the game. So I understand, like, it's hard for me to be like, oh, it's a game key card. Game key cards suck. And then I'm out here buying it. I do think we'd be better off without them, though. So it's like hard for me to yap about it too long. Legends ZA has excellent combat, but the setting was the Legends ZA map is just the worst map I've ever freaking seen in a game, dude. It's just so boring. I have never been placed in a world where I could somewhat freely explore and have absolutely 100% no inclination to explore. That was that game for me. What can I do to make you happier? I want something, a decoration. Okay. I'm on it. Is this a decoration? How's that? Does that count? Okay, that doesn't count. Do I gotta beat this thing? Damn. Ooh, a carrot. Alright, so I gotta make a decoration instead. Interesting. Complaining about game key cards, but not complaining doing it is hypocritical for sure. That as well. I did say when I went on my rant that discs do it as well. In a way... No, never mind. I was gonna say something stupid. I'm not even gonna go there. I don't know, dude. I don't know what the answer is. Try putting some food inside. A hungry Pokemon might stop by. Oh, interesting. Furniture, decoration. Are there no... I guess, is furniture considered decoration? Yo, Nazeco, Coit, what up? Switch Pokemon is like a pair of jeans without hems on the bottom. Switch Pokemon, I said this in my video, it's like a lollipop where in most situations it's just only vomit flavored. But there are some Pokemon games on the Switch that I will say were fun. So it's like a lollipop with a juicy, delicious bubblegum center, but then the outside is vomit flavored. I will stand on that analogy, and that's what I think it is. Okay. So now I can sit. Is that not a decoration, though? Bro, is that... Wait. Give me an option. Okay, never mind. I need more decorations. Let's see. Is there any in here? I'm getting annoyed. My nose was also bleeding for a second. You guys ever get nosebleeds and then you can smell the iron? That's what was just happening to me. Golden bench. Mug. Mug has got to be a decoration. Toy blocks are a decoration, right? I'm buying a toy block. People who have already played this game that are watching me play it are probably like, dude, you freaking moron. Your profile picture is cute. Who made it? This really... I forgot her name. I paid her on Fiverr, though. She's freaking legendary. I want to have her do like a whole shirt for me. Really like her stuff. Goose, I have your drawings right here to my right too. I don't know if you ever see my videos, but they're in the background. Just thought I'd let you know. Shows type of item under the description. Those toy blocks had toy type. Are you freaking serious? Are you serious? Where? Where in the description? What description? Decoration looks like a wreath. Oh. Dude, am I an idiot? I think so. I'm just gonna place this mug down. People who want it to look nice are gonna hate me. I don't care. I just want to get out of this map. I know that this has got to be the freaking tutorial, right? Am I gonna come back here? Is this area actually important? Alright, I got that thing you wanted. I got you a mug. Look at how pretty it is. Here you go. Here's your home. Here's a mug and a table. Oh, heck yeah. They're so blindly happy. It's awesome. There you go, buddy. I just made your day. You're welcome. It's average. Okay, did I level up? You can always change it later. Dude, that didn't... I feel like that barely moved up my thing. These freaking Pokemon are so demanding. What do you mean, no home? I put 3 campfires next to each other. What are you talking about, no home? Do I gotta go talk to his ass? Where's Drifloon? Hey, yo, Balloon Boy. Balloon Man. I have a house for you. Said you have to go invite him? Oh, okay. Thank you. Nameless, you are literally the only person here that's helping me get through this game. I would be screwed without you. I actually think there was another person telling me. Can you build large structures in this like Minecraft? Honestly, I can't say. I'm going to assume you can get pretty big. Because if there's not a lot of scaling in it, it won't be nearly as fun. Are you recording this stream? It should be posted in like my YouTube video section. This is my first time doing a YouTube video, so I've never like actually seen what it looks like when you do a YouTube stream. Good grief, I can't make heads or tails of this PC. Wait, why do I see Sack? Hello? You can see me too, Sack. Seems this PC is somehow capable of communicating with that Pokedex. Bro's FaceTiming me. I seem to have gotten the knack of this PC. Now let's see, what happens if I push? Okay. Seems like I shouldn't go pushing buttons. I just legitimately laughed at the writing. Actually, pretty good. I'll contact you again another time. You be careful out there. I just legitimately laughed at the writing in a Pokemon game. What is this? I found a garage. It'll rain soon, so don't waste too much time using... Yeah, that's what I figured, dude. I am not about to water everything. Please place your Pokedex over the gate panel. Yo. This is sick. What is this? At your current trainer rank? What? What rank do I got? I'm level 3! Get through the gate. Back in the day were humans known as trainers. You like a trainer yourself, you know, so you may be able to pass through at some point. Okay, what level? Level 4? Oh, I gotta get to level 4 before we chop this up, dude. You can go a couple hundred cubes vertically. Lots of building space. A couple hundred? That's insane. So you're like making a zoo for Pokemon? In a way, I am making a zoo. But it doesn't really feel like I'm caging them up because they're free to roam. Did I get more crafting ideas? Ooh! I really like the sound design in this game. Nostalgic, but it's got its own little twist on it. We got a little cave in here. Oh, man, this is... I get it. I get it, man. I can see how somebody would want to buy a Switch 2 for this. It's pretty, like, chill. It's really relaxing. There's a lot to do. It's been so long since I've just played a solo game and just kind of chilled. The thing about Stardew, there's certain games, I don't know about how you guys feel. When it comes to, like, Stardew Valley, Minecraft, Animal Crossing, there's, like, a scale and, like, a degree of minute, like, options. Like, in certain, like, sim games where I'm building stuff, you can get so specific down to, like, the specific cracks in the wood block. And everybody, I think, has a different preference for how specific and picky they want to get. You know what I mean? My wife made me coffee and has breakfast for me. Hold on. Hold on. There's food and coffee my wife made me. I'm going to go get it. Can't play Stardew without min-maxing and it stresses me out. Yeah, I can see these games stressing people out. Dude, shout out to the wifey. I have food now. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten. It's 12:30 p.m. right now. I've been up since 5 a.m. and I haven't eaten. I only drank coffee this morning, which technically had sugar in it. So I think I did break my fast with that, which is unfortunate. I usually like, if I could get a clean fast, then that'd be great, but I add sugar to my coffee. What do you guys put in your coffee? I know some people who just make so much stuff and mix it in there. Like, some people treat their morning coffee like a damn Harry Potter, like, melting pot. They just be throwing in creamer, sugar, syrup, ice cubes, more creamer, more syrup, almond milk, goat milk, feta cheese. Alright. Clearly, I need to upgrade. I want to go into that house, dude. It's like a Pokemon Center. Sugar and milk. The sugariest shit in history, but I don't really drink coffee that much. Creatine and fiber powder is what goes in my morning coffee. Ooh. I drink creatine and taurine in my protein shakes at night. What's going to... what should I do? What should I do now? Timber want to talk to me. Okay. I'll go talk to my boy. Where is it? Does it say their location on the map? Oh my gosh, it does. That's cool. Some people put butter. My brother puts, what is it called? Like ghee something? Some type of butter in his coffee. Because he does it for like digestion and stuff. Micro and macro plastics make the coffee go down easy. That's right. A house isn't ready to live in just because it's all built. Really? Why not? Gotta put some furniture in it. 3 pieces should do the trick and they can't all be the same. Humans were all about decorating their homes with furniture. Why don't you try it? Okay. You can pick up any fine... Okay. You end up with too much furniture. You can always store it in a nice, convenient storage box. Oh my gosh. I love that. Thank you. Actually, I want to make your home... Let me make your home nicer so I can level up. Oh, it is? Is this... Wait. What'd you need again? I thought you were, like, not satisfied with your home. This isn't your home, if that's what you're thinking. This is my home, brother. How's your comfort level? I want something relaxing. Okay, so he needs a bed. Okay, got it. Copy that. I'm like a RN. Dude, I worked at a hospital for a little bit and it was painful. Okay, I gotta go. Ben, have a good day, buddy. Appreciate you, bro. 24 scoops of sugar, 8 pumps of vanilla, and 1 ounce of coffee. Thank you, Ben. What a way to go out, dude. Just talking about the beatus. Okay. So I think we're going up. Griffloon moved in. I need a bed. And then we're set. I guess I'll just make a bed because I don't have any money. That's lovely. Oh, back to the crafting table. What's good, boss? What's up, man? Straw table, straw bed. Nice. Guys, I have this food in front of me. I want to eat it really badly. I also want to keep playing. I'm freaking pissed. A girl comb, beware. I thought you said there was another one. Mukbang time. Does anybody in here actually watch mukbangs? Like, there's just no way. There's no way. I do? No, you don't, Goose. Goose, stop spreading propaganda. You don't freaking eat mukbang. Or, you don't watch mukbangs, bro. There's no way. What's this game supposed to be? It's a Minecraft Terraria, Animal Crossing, Pokemon crossover. That's the best way I would describe it. It really does. It feels like Terraria because you're putting like furniture in a house to make it a home. You know what I mean? I got the thing that you wanted. I got you a straw bed. Yeah, go check it out. Yeah, get your ass home. Come on, boy. This ain't Terraria? Yeah, it is, dude. This, you have to put specific requirements in a home. It gave me Terraria vibes, okay? It might not be super similar. Imagine they had like crazy boss fights and stuff, like Terraria. That would be sick, dude. You're out here like crafting. Oh man, a Terraria Pokemon crossover? Yo, hold on a second. Dude, the level barely even went up. Am I even doing anything? He's still average. How is it still average? I'm getting freaking pissed off. How is it still average? No, I'm gonna wake your ass up. What? It's not average, bro. How's your comfort level? It's average. What more do you want? No, I don't want to. No! How's your comfort level, buddy? I'm so well rested now. Straw bed. Okay. I guess there's no other way to get it better. I'm back to being cooked. So, I guess we just go for Hitmonchan. And then we discover more Pokemon. That's the move. That's gotta be it. This is the hemorrhoid discussion stream? This is the only hemorrhoid discussion stream. It's where you can get all the latest updates, dude. Dude, where even is this guy's home? I forgot. I think it's the one right next to the bench, right? It's gotta be. It's on the top of this hill, but I can't climb to see myself. Can't just climb up. Okay. Stack blocks. Okay. Huge. Look at the moves. Look at the moves. Okay, I don't wanna place it anywhere. Put it away. There we go. Yo, Moonkip, thank you so much, Moonkip. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching the videos, guys. Dowsing machine. You use the dowsing machine to find hidden things such as objects in the ground. Okay. Talk to a Pokemon that specializes in searching. That's sick. They really thought of everything, dude. The Hemorrhoid King, thank you. That's my new name, the Hemorrhoid King. I'm so glad that that's what I'm known for, dude. Okay, I think I need to build more. Wow, there's a lot more exploring. I'm glad that I did not, what's the word? Like, just skip to the new town. Oh, I gotta hold Y. I don't know why I'm spamming it. I don't need this anymore. Put it there. You liking this? I'm enjoying this. This is more fun than I thought. I'm starting to finally settle in and like understand what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like that part in the game. You know when you play a game and you're still learning everything and you're kind of scatterbrained. You don't really care about anything. Here's a carrot. Okay. I guess that doesn't do anything. Thoughts on game console repair business? Do you think there's a market for it? I personally wouldn't get into game console repairs, but I'm not super into it. Like, I'm not that hands-on with hardware like a lot of people are. I think there's a market for it. But I think with like manufacturers and warranties, and then you're also going to get a clientele and a customer base that, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I think there's a market for it, but it's going to be tough. And you're going to have to deal with a lot of people who are like probably very entitled, which that's the stuff that would really bug me. Because like I think a lot of people who go to those repair shops, like they probably tried talking to their warranty. They didn't get it. And to justify a lot of the pricing of the repair shops, sometimes it's like almost like you're paying as much for the console itself. So I think a lot of people, if they broke something, would have to weigh the cost against whatever system it is they're trying to repair of just buying a brand new one. That makes sense. Can't pick this up? I don't know why I'm not holding Y. Can I drop from this high? Is there fall damage? Oh, I guess not. That's my take, though. I don't know, man. I think it could work if you're really passionate about it. I think passion trumps all, but I do think it would be a hard market. But possible. But you'd really have to care for it, man. Why does he Naruto run? I don't know, but I like it. Matt, what is up, Matt? Matt, I don't have alerts on. Thank you so much, dude. Bad day to sleep until 2 p.m. Dude, I haven't slept till 2. What were you doing last night, brother? I can't remember the last time I slept in that late. The latest I've slept in the past, like, 2 years has been, like, 9:30. I'm so boring. I literally go to bed every single day at, like, 9 or 10. Oh, I love the sorting. I love the sorting. May have been in a rave. Dude, Matt freaking goes hard, dude. I've never been to a rave. Anybody ever been to a rave? Yo, Captain Medfrag, dude. Thank you so much, man. Holy crap. Doing great things. Excited for this gameplay. Thank you. You will see the gameplay in the upcoming video as well. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. This is my first time multi-streaming. So it's super bare bones. I have, like, nothing set up for it, but I'm getting there. All right, so what are we doing now? We need to get more Pokemans. I need to upgrade my boy's setup. Where's Hitmonchan? I think if I upgrade his setup, we'll get close there. You find anything? Yeah, I found something, brother. All right. Thanks for going to check for me. Well, find anything interesting up there? Sure did. You ever play RL on Switch? No, it's too... I'm so used to playing Rocket League, like, with high frames, I can't do it. And the delay is too much, the input lag. Huge weight on my mind. Thanks, dude. Okay, sure. All right, what do you need at your home, brother? How's your comfort level? Everybody wants a decoration. They all be wanting these decorations, man. Medfrag, thank you again, dude. Seriously. Super kind of you. I'm glad that you enjoy the videos. I gotta make a decoration. I don't have any... Wait, do I have money? How do I get life coins again? I thought it was by the challenges. Dude, I haven't even been eating these up. I'm rich. Oh my gosh. Holy, I'm rich. Is this a decoration? Oh, it is. Hell yeah. You can only choose one console for the rest of my life. What would I choose? Oh. Is it lame to say the Steam Deck? I just feel like you get so much versatility out of a Steam Deck, and like I can still see in 15 years people still loving their Steam Deck, man. And nothing getting discontinued per se, because you'll be easily able to like download updates, run Linux on it. Are you seeing stuff from somewhere else? I'm reading two chats. I have my YouTube chat up and my Twitch chat. I need to get something that merges them. I'm not there right now, but honestly, I think it's pretty average. What do you mean pretty average? I just laid you down a whole freaking like bonsai bush, dude. What about mainstream consoles? I've always grown up and always loved Nintendo. So usually when I have to pick something, it falls on the side of Nintendo. I also think if you have to pick one console for the rest of your life, it's hard to bet against the one that lets you do multiple things. If that makes sense. Alright. Wait, hold on. What do you want? How's your comfort level? You put... Oh, you talked to Scyther when I put down the tree. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'm a freaking idiot. Comfort level on my place was not there right now, but honestly, it's pretty average. Wait, this is still Scyther. No. Where's Bellsprout? Thank you for catching that, dude. Oh, there's something that's so calming. I made your home a little nicer. More humid. How do I make it more humid again? I don't remember. I think the game... Is there a tool? Dowsing machine. Oh, that's for the underground. It's not the water gun. Yo, Brampy, thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Yuda? Of course, bro. Looking forward to the vid of this. Thank you. Could only... Oh, I already read that. Thank you guys so much. Holy crap. Honestly, when I started the YouTube stream, I didn't expect anybody to show up. I was like, I might as well go live on YouTube as well. See how it goes. Gotta talk to Hitmonchan. Thank you, guys. Does anybody else buy this game? Is anybody else playing this game? I feel like this is a... I've seen already so many people saying they're going to buy this for... They're going to buy the Switch 2 for this game. Okay. Upgraded it. Bellsprout. What did he say he needs? Oh, the humidity. How do I make it more humid? What the heck? Okay. So if I could get Bellsprout to go up a little bit, find another Pokemon. I'm gonna plant some grass, dude. Hold up. Let's put some leafage down. Really busy until after next weekend, so not starting anything new until then. Gaming, dude. Gaming is one of those things where if you don't actually play the games that you buy a lot, it will catch up to you so fast, brother. All right. Dude, somebody's going to have a home on top of this mountain. One of these lucky boys is going to be like king of it all. Simba. My husband is playing this currently and he has the time of his life. Oh, dude. I bet your husband is in fairyland right now. It's a good game. It's a great game so far. I can understand why people are really loving it. It's cozy. It's relaxing. It's not often that I play games where I do feel immersed and I'm chilling. I don't feel rushed to do a bunch of stuff. I don't think the game is shoving a bunch of dopamine in my face constantly. But it's also not like, you have to wait until tomorrow morning, like Animal Crossing in a lot of aspects. You'll be fine as a streamer, thank you. I like YouTube streams because Twitch buffers for me on mobile. I also prefer YouTube streams now, mostly over Twitch. And I never thought that I would say that, but a lot of times when I'm watching live streams now, most of it is on YouTube. But I will say it's from creators that I'm like specifically seeking out to watch. If that makes sense. Like, if I place the same decoration in another area where both of them can have access. Interesting. So this mug is shared between two. That's cool. I still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of fantastic games out there now. Like, I really think we've gotten to a point. I mean, I guess in a way, the next mainline Zelda game that comes out for Switch 2, I'm geeked for, because the way that Breath of the Wild looks on the Switch 2 is awesome. So I can't wait until we can get updated mainline. Why am I doing this? Somebody said it was gonna water. Okay, I'm just looking for more Pokemon, and I'm trying to make things more humid. I'm trying to make things more humid. I don't even freaking remember. I don't even know how it told me to do that. Yo, Josh, what up? What's up, Josh? How you doing, buddy? My sister finished it in a week in Hollow Knight. I can't compete with that. She finished Tears of the Kingdom and Hollow Knight in a week? Those are the type of gamer hours I wish I had. That's like me in high school, but then I got addicted to live service games in high school. When I was in high school, most of the games that I took up my time were Nintendo and then just a bunch of live service games like Team Fortress 2. I've played so much Team Fortress 2. I have like multiple accounts. So like my main account has like 2,500 hours in TF2, but I think I have another one with just as many. Got like 5,000 hours in like Rocket League alone. You talk to Bulbasaur making things more humid? Okay, I'll talk to him. I do remember speaking to him about it. Darn live service games. I will say, when I reflect on my time in live service games, it's much more like, ugh. But when I think about any story game, it's just so much more like, oh, that was a good time. Like, I'm glad that I invested my time in there. But a lot of live service games, Rocket League is kind of an exception because it gave me a job. And still to this day is giving me jobs. Okay, I think I'm just going to build more habitats of these newer Pokemon. Training Waterfall. What's up, buddy? You guys see the dog? He's chilling. What's up, buddy? Getting hot. Dude, the fan's on. What you getting sweaty for? Kind of weaning myself off of live service gacha games, and I feel you on that. I don't look back at it with much fondness. Yeah, that's the thing. Live service games, like, you think back to it, and it's just like, ugh, ugh. What was I doing? It's kind of like, well, that was something that I did for a little bit. This game's pretty fun to just walk around in. You enjoy casting for Rocket League? How does that work? Do they tell you what events to be in? Yeah, I get emailed and then they send me contracts. And for a while, I didn't get any contracts because they swapped out the production team that was doing it. But thank God, have been sending me more opportunities lately. So I did just come back from Boston, which was really fun. It's a blessing to do that. I really enjoy casting. It is a weird, like, skill to have. I don't know where else you would really use the ability to cast video games in daily life. I guess it kind of translates on my YouTube videos a little bit. Like speaking. I still gotta do the 3 furniture. I'm trying to build habitats though. I want to upgrade my stuff. Okay, let's just do this. A road sign, rare. Elegant daytime treats. Wow. Okay. Training waterfall. Is that a chair? So I just gotta get a chair next to a waterfall. Okay, that's easy enough. I used to do Valorant casting. I wish I had the time to keep doing it. It's definitely time consuming. Casting is a very time consuming thing. Small log. Where do I get small logs from? Does anybody know where I get small logs? I thought I had some in my chest maybe. Live service games are fun, yeah, when you're chilling with friends. But the thing about live service games, small log. Like, wouldn't you... It's fun to get competitive. I think live service games are like the reincarnation of sports for a lot of the youth now, which... Oh my god, that makes me sound so old. I just said the youth.
The youth! Back in my day, we had real sports. And now they're playing video games.
There we go. Boom.
Oh, the youth. Back in my day. The youngins.
What was your favorite series to cast at Boston? I mean, probably just the final, which was Falcons and Gentlemates. That was freaking sick. We got the pancake goal from Oski. That was dope. Alright, he's gonna spawn. My boy gonna spawn. Is he already here? Sometimes they pop up fast. You guys ever notice that? I've learned the trick with any game is to routinely check in with yourself and see if you're actually enjoying the experience, if you're just zoning out. Yeah, I think also we get so used to... If you grow up with video games, especially games like this, it's very easy to just like... I guess this one, the purpose is to just chill in it. But sometimes you'll find yourself like relaxing in a game and you're just like, what am I doing? Why am I playing this? You know what I mean? It's almost like a... It's just stimulating for you, but like you're really just overstimulated. And you don't need to be playing games like 24/7. It sounds so corny to say, but I definitely think as these generations now grow up more and more with technology, it's like almost sad. What did he want? Elevated tall grass. Okay. What do you want me to like? What? So he wants me to build. See a place like this. Didn't I just put some out? I swear there's some elevated tall grass. All the way up here, dude. Check it out. Look at this. Does this not count because it's already another? Okay. Maybe I gotta build it. Can I build it on hay? Let's see. You sound so unk when you say these generations.
Back in my day, these generations don't know anything about Pokemon.
I didn't even build the grass. I don't think I can even build grass on hay. This is stupid. Alright, I'll do this later. I'm gonna... What was I was gonna talk to Bulbasaur. Yo, teach me how to make things humid, brother. I forget the thing you wanted. Swap it out with... How do I make it more humid? Dude. I'm gonna have to freaking Google this. Are you kidding me? I've been taking a break from live service. Played since 2018, mostly because I was playing because I felt I had to. It's really easy to get roped into the live service trap. I feel like people often don't talk about it because they think it's like, oh, well, obviously, if you don't like playing a video game, then stop playing it. But, like, I'm telling you, dude, they're free. They're always available, and you can always find games. It's like junk food. It's literal junk food. And it's like brain rot. It's fine to consume it all the time. I still play live service games, but it's like, if you only play live service games, man, you're gonna... Holy crap, it's bad news. I want to talk about living here. Can you teach me? I don't need more PP. How do I make it humid? Dude. Drifloon trying to steal people like the accuracy to Pokedex entries. Drifloon. I'm going to just hop a ride on Drifloon into the sky. I would love to play those retro games, but I always stop. Sometimes I never played Nintendo games. I have Ambernick, PS5, PS3, not even happy with this. Yeah, when you've got a bunch of consoles and systems that it's not a need more thing. It's figure out how to actually enjoy it thing. I want something. He wants a toy. Okay, I can get a toy. A toy. Bro wants a toy. Is this a toy? No. What about this? No. It said the label. Oh, there it is. Locked in. Yeah, but I don't want, like, you know, to buy games. Yeah. Well, that's the problem. It sounds silly, but there really is a lot to navigate when it comes to this stuff, dude. You can get in the nitty-gritty, especially when you've been playing games your whole life. I feel like you get kind of accustomed to just always buying the new thing, or you're just accustomed to always playing the same thing. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, bro is ecstatic. Okay. Wait, did my level go up? Dude, I just did that for no reason. He's still average. I guess I can make it nice. Dang, Squirrel's freaking picky, dude. What does bro want? He's really wanting it. What more do you need? How do I make it great? All right, I guess I can. All right, wait, did my boy spawn? If we get... Oh, my gosh. We're back. If I train here, I bet I can master any fighting move. We got Rocky. We got Rocky on our squad. The G350 is good at emulation. There's a lot of different options. Depends on what games you want to play. Press plus and look at the wishes. It will tell you what to do. Oh. Requests. Tips and tricks. Where's the humidity? Wait. Interacting. Comfort levels. Furniture. Toys. Decorations. Humidity. Where's the humidity? Roofs and light sources can affect the bright. Oh my. We're going to get into the light sources? Dude. Okay, this is insane. You can darken a home by... oh my. Heat or cool an area will change the temperature. Campfires or ice. Okay, but what about humidity? Water plants and other related items will increase your home's humidity. You can also remove those types of items from a... okay. So I need plants in this dude's vicinity. All right. We are so close to having plants. I think... do I have any on me? No. Why do you not have the main quest? What's the main quest? Am I supposed to have a main quest? Big fan, dog. Trim me out, break in the hand while I watch. Yo, Circle. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks, man. Absolute legend. Is that Gibbs himself? Gibbs with a 5? Gibbs? Gibbs, get a freaking grip, dude. Gibbs, Gibbs, Gibbs. Don't you have a family to attend to, brother? Wildflower seeds and bean seeds. All right, if I place this, will it make it more humid for my boy? Here we go. Takes time for your seeds to grow. I just watered it. How about that? Is that enough? Campfires aren't my favorite. You can swap mine out. Dude, there's no campfire. Where's the campfire? It's out of your bounds, man. Is that affecting you? Oh my god, they're too close to each other, dude. There's just no way. There's special requests to have a red background on the menu. You usually get them from the professor. You know that feeling when you realize that you're shifting over to more mature games and leaving more childish games? I think that happens to a lot. I think it comes and goes in waves. I think sometimes, like, if you play a bunch of, like, mature games and more detailed games, you do grow accustomed to it. Then maybe the more simpler ones are harder to digest, and it goes back and forth. I think I've always just kind of been an idiot, though. Like, dude, as soon as a game introduces things like hunger, and I'm talking not like Minecraft hunger, but like 0 to 100 over the course of the day, it goes down to like 63. I got like water hydration level. I hate that stuff. Get it as far away from me as possible. I never want to play those games. It bothers me so badly. Like the quality of life stuff where it's like actual realistic survival, I cannot do it, dude. I cannot do it. And once we get into like RPGs where it becomes so complicated, where I have absolutely no idea what's going on. It's not just this armor increases your defense by 5 hit points. It's like this armor increases sword resistance, but then takes away shield durability or something like that. Like, that's not that detailed, but like it gets so in the weeds. I'm just like, dude, I'm just trying to relax. I'm not trying to bust out my calculator right now. That's my opinion, though. And that's probably why I've always swayed towards Nintendo games, because in a lot of ways, they do a good job of, like, usually having a mix, and it definitely falls more towards the baby side of things. I will totally agree to that. But it makes it digestible. I could turn off my little monkey brain and just play the game and enjoy it, have fun. You would love Don't Starve together? Never played Don't Starve. I've never played Star Citizen. Also, like, what is considered mature? That's another, like, good question, you know. Giddy Cohen, thank you. It gets so out of hand sometimes that it ruins the streamlining of the game. Maybe I just prefer their simpler stuff. Yeah, there's always an audience though. I'm very surprised at like how many people enjoy those things. Okay, this dude needs more humidity as well. How can I create water? Can I get a bucket? Hold up. Is there a bucket? Water basin. If I put this next to a house, will it add to the humidity is my question. PP up. I want a PP up. Are there any PP ups that I can buy in real life? That'd be pretty sick. Packing tips, rookie. Okay. Fit a little more in your bag. Ooh. Handy bag. Display what's in your bag at all times without having to open it. Okay. If it's a bag that lets you take out or store items instantly. Oh! I get little handy bags. I got a little tote bag. I might as well go to Barnes & Nobles and get like some boba tea and then start acting like a hipster. I'm walking around with a tote bag. Let's go. To merge chats. I do need to merge chats. Thank you, %. Is the stream down for y'all, guys? Did the stream go down? Pokemon got Animal Crossing now? They do. They do. Game Freak decided to pop off specifically for this channel. They really did, dude. They really did. Just in time for me to make a bunch of goofy white boy videos on. Also, I'm still playing this on my crusty Switch 1 controller because I don't have the money to buy a Switch 2 controller. I'm going to be moving houses pretty soon. Oh, yeah, I was going to get a... I'm going to fill this up. If I put this next to his house... This is Bellsprout's home. If I just plop this bad boy down and then fill it with water... Okay, how did that do? Is that more humid? How's your cover level? It's great. More humid? Dude, you need even more humid than this? You got a whole ass freaking pool! Bro. Are you freaking serious? Leaving grandma? So, though I worked out a deal because I'm still going to help take care of my grandma. So... My grandma is gonna, and my mom and my grandma both live here, but my mom's constantly at work. So, I usually help take care of my grandma most of the time. And, well, I say most of the time. I feel like my mom does a lot, like 90% of it. I'm just here to, like, hang out with my grandma, if that makes sense. I do help her occasionally, obviously, and, like, lift stuff and move things. But, like, any of the medical stuff my mom does, obviously. I'm not, like, her caretaker officially, but... the way that we've worked out things is I'm going to stay this room. And she also has one more extra room that I'm sleeping in with my wife. We've been staying here saving money. And we're going to move. I'm going to get both of these rooms. And I will be able to have an office and like a whole recording setup. So for those of you who are watching these streams, or if you watch the YouTube videos, in the next 2 months, there might be a little like gap period of me uploading or something. But everything I'm hoping should just like explode in quality with the floor. Like, I'll have the ability to make my own setup, my own space. Right now, all of my hobbies and all of the things that I do for work are shoved into this, like, room. This singular room where I do everything in. Without them, I don't know. I just really feel like doing anything at all. Oh, you want humans back. You're so understanding. I really wish I could, you know, pull myself out of this rut. Even if humans aren't around, I bet I could get a kick of energy from, you know, dolls. Bro wants a doll? I'm getting doll vibes from over that way. Okay. If you find a doll, come show me. I'm so glad I didn't skip this tutorial, dude. Thank God. Are y'all still renting your place out? Yeah, our house right now... We have the tenants are moving soon. It's been a hard 2 years, 2 to 3 years, man. Thank God we found tenants. Otherwise, I would have had to sell the house. So. We are back. Soil around here's a little crumbly. Hey, nice to meet you. Do you live around here? I don't really know I don't really know a lot about this area, so you've got to show me the ropes. Let's go. We got the drill. We got a drill, bro. I wonder if he's gonna give us an ability. He's got to give us some like. I hope you don't get to be like a Mr. Beast. Dude, you're telling me you about to turn into like a robot? Dude, Mr. Beast scares the crap out of me. That man is not human anymore. He's like ascended to like... There's like a certain level of like fame and popularity that... And money specifically, I'm pretty sure. Like once you get to a certain like fall off point, you just become like a... You're just an AI, dude. Like something clicks in the brains. I swear, bro. It's like... That dude's not human anymore. He's got, like... And I don't know... These people boggle my mind, bro. If you get to that level of wealth, status, and money, like... How are you not just moving to, like, a farm and just playing video games all day? For your job? Oh, it's... Greed is a horrible thing, man. What do you want me to do? I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy talking about Mr. Beast. I'm hiding in your walls, and I'll give you $1 billion if you can find me. Dude, don't say that. I just gotta water it. Okay. You guys ever hear about that lady who was hiding in between some dude's walls? Like I read a news article of that girl. I think I've talked about it on the stream before, where this lady was literally just living in between this house's walls. Insane. Use transform. There it is. Yes, dude, I'm telling you, that's scary stuff. After you till the soil to loosen up, you can grow veggie seeds. Dude, they even got farming in here. Oh my god. Tilled soil? Didn't I just till it? Oh my gosh. Look at the moves. It's sick. It is sick. Now I got beans growing, baby. I'm gonna make some frijoles. Pokemon Animal Crossing with elements of body horror. You know the old man with the Machop eternally doomed to clearing some construction site northeast in Vermilion? Why does that sound so familiar? That sounds like deep in my core brain, Marley. What about him? Improving your quality of life. Maintain a comfortable level of brightness and temperature in your house. Don't hold back when you want something to decorate your home with. Choose a place to live where it's easy to take walks. There's finally answers in this game. Really? The lore goes that deep. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yo, chat, ask Isaac about his VR story. What's my VR story? Dude, no. Dude, don't expose my VR stories. Oh my gosh. Oh, can I enter this? Does this need level 3 or is it still level 4? Please. Dude, what trainer rank do I need to be at? It's gotta be 4. It's gotta be 4, brother. Wish I had a place to live. Dude, I'm gonna build you a dang home. Relax. What do you need to build a home? There's a VR story. Dude. Fresh veggie field. Vegetable field any times 8. Dude, I don't have 8 vegetables. Oh, he gave me bean seeds. Okay, never mind. Dude, why do I gotta tell you my VR story? Nobody should have to hear that, man. Look. The story... I'm not gonna say it, dude. The story goes that I was 15. No, I was 14. And one of my sister's friends, my sister's way older than me. This dude was like 25, 26. He bought a VR headset. He was visiting my house. He was visiting my house for like a week. He left his VR headset in my possession. I did unspeakable things with that VR headset that I refuse to admit on camera. And then I gave the headset back to him, and bro has no idea. That's all I'm saying. That's all you're getting out of me. I will not say the things that I did. I will not admit to anything. But let's just say I would not want to touch that VR headset if I was him. That's all I'm saying about that. Alright, can you move in yet? Oh, I gotta plant one more. Here you go, buddy. There you go, bud. Enjoy. You've restored a fresh veggie field! Yay! FBI, bro left his goon print on the headset. Dude, I don't even know if you can open the headset anymore, dude. It's pretty crusty in there, man. I don't know, dude. I was 15. VR just was like a new thing, man. You can't blame me, dude. It was a moment of weakness. Okay, I didn't intentionally do it. It all happened so fast. Not my choice. Dude, I'm so close. Oh my god, I could smell it. We just need like one more dude. And then I can go into the freaking things and we can see what's up. Okay. I need a home. I already made him a home. Yeah. Yeah. Give me habitat. One more. What else? Who can I make? Elevated tall grass. Dude. I'm gonna get pissed off. How elevated does the tall grass need to be? Is this not elevated enough? Look. Oh my god, what am I doing? Bro thought it was a pair of underwear. Dude, I didn't think anything of it. Don't ain't no way me. I know you guys have done horrible things too. How is this not elevated? Okay, wait. I need more. Wait, I'm gonna ruin that habitat. Hold up. I need bricks. Trying to get bricked up. I need more bricks. Here we go. That is by far the best thing that they could have ever imagined to think of. A full sucking mechanic. Absolute peak. Genuinely. Okay, elevated tall grass. Here. No, wait. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's cracked. It's gonna bother me. I don't care. Brother folded it 0 seconds into sharing that story. Matt. Dude, Matt, you came up to me in the most awkward way. I didn't even know that was you in Boston, dude. I literally had no... I was, like, so locked in. And then I just shook this dude's hand. I'm like, wait. What did he say? You freaking... And then our flights got ruined. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get pissed off just talking about it. This guy knows how to stream. Somehow, some way, I know how to stream. All right. Is this not tall enough? Is it... How tall? Dude, this better be... I see the wind. Here we go. There it is. Elevated tall grass, baby. Elevated tall grass. How do I even get up here? Okay. Okay. How am I gonna get back up here? I'm absolutely cooked. This game is cozy as hell, though. That's all I know. Got it like the Mermaid Man belt. Dude, Mermaid Man. I remember when I was growing up, I didn't like the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy episodes. But now I like them. Does that mean I'm older? Like, is it because I can relate more to the Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy? Because I remember growing up, I was like, I don't want to watch these episodes. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. But now when I go back and watch them, I'm like, wait, this is kind of a vibe. Build a staircase around it. That's a good idea. Did I upgrade? Did I level up? Did I level up? I just built a whole freaking tower for my... How is building a tower for Pidgey not enough? This game... It wants me to freaking bend over backwards for these Pokemon, bro. Yeah, I'm on Twitch right now as well. I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like multi-stream is good, right, guys? Like, why not? Do you have magic spit that makes grass? Yeah. I got some magic spit, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna make a pretty flower bed. Because it spawns multiple different Pokemon. Okay. I'm gonna get some flowers. Can I buy flowers from here? You guys see flowers? Oh, wait. It's seeds, though. I can't, like, buy active flower. I guess I could just... Can I just steal flowers? I guess not. Wait, but I'm pretty sure if I plant it, it'll still work. Hold up. Let me see. I said I wanted to introduce myself. You're gonna do great or something like that, and you got stun locked. Dude, you freaking flashbanged me at the major, dude. I was like, that's so funny, dude. All right, all right. I'm planting these dang flowers. Boom, boom, boom. I just need one single Pokemon, and then I go into the Pokemon set. Does this not count? Hello? Dude, what more? What? I don't want to talk to him. No, I wanted to eat the thing. I don't want to help you. If I help you, I'm not going to get XP, dude. Oh, I can dig them up and replant them. Oh, wait, he just put me on. He just put me on. Okay, okay, wait. I need to get some plants. Oh, I was going to eat their berries. Okay. Huh? Didn't he just say I could do that? Guys. Give me the plants. I can't do anything. Oh. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, I need 3 more. Dude, I just need 1 Pokemon. Where are the damn plants at? You're telling me this whole island got no plants? There's 3 right here. I'm stealing them. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. Okay. Unbelievably cooking. Have Bulbasaurs follow you to the seedlings? Oh my god, what does that do? I am learning the ropes. Okay. Okay. 1 more freaking flower. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Pokemon Center. I can smell it. Smells like Professor Oak's armpit sweat. There it is. Something's gonna spawn there eventually. In the meantime, where did I plant the seeds? Where did I plant seeds? Whatever, I'll plant them. Adorable hedge seeds. Oh, I just got these. What the heck was that? You guys hear that? Yo! He's right. He's bombing my village. Bro just bombed my village. What just happened? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh, I need... Squirrel! Squirrel! Get your ass over here, squirt. Ho just took a giant dump on my village. I need you to come clean it up, janitor. Buddy, listen to me. Listen to me. There's a massive pile of diarrhea over there, dude. You gotta come check this out. You gotta check this out. You've never seen bird poop like this before. It's gonna burn up? What do you mean it's gonna burn up? Dude, he's taking his freaking sweet ass time. Chop chop. I'm not paying you to walk here. Get his ass. Put the fire out. Oh my god, I could have done it the whole time. Oh, I got a mysterious feather. I didn't know. Dude, it was a legendary bird that was on fire. Why would it... There's no way that just my regular water gun. You'd think it would need a Pokemon. There's no way. Dude, a bird just took a flaming shit on my island. I need to squirt on it. That is definitely a sentence I have never uttered before. All right. I have it. Do I need to talk to him about it? Wait, did somebody spawn? Did I get a Pokemon yet? I'm just trying to upgrade, brother. Where are the new Pokemon? I literally just... I need a small, like, pigeon turd size amount of XP to level up. And then I could go into this thing. Let me talk to my boy real quick. What's up? Look at this. What is this? It's for you. Wait, no. I just got robbed. What did bro put in there? Where did he take it? What is it? Why did he just eat it? That's insane. I just got mugged. I just got mugged. Dude, are you serious? I'm freaking pissed. Okay, where are the Pokemon? Okay, I guess there's gotta be like somebody that I can upgrade. Who needs an upgrade? Average. No home? What do you mean no home? I built that guy a home. He's literally in his home right now. Look. Yeah. Okay, did that upgrade me? It's the most passive mugging I've ever seen. Dude, he has a home. And it didn't do anything. It gave me one. This is, come on. Come on, dude. What more do you want? You want like a little mug? Okay, yeah, sure. What do you want? A toy. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll give you a toy. Yeah, whatever. Here's your little freaking like sippy cup. Now just let me upgrade my level. The stream is not sponsored by Epic Games. I don't know why I have that thing up. I need to delete that. That's funny. Okay, wait. He just needs a toy. Where's the toy? What's the toy? Guys, I'm not seeing a toy. Out of stock, out of stock. All of this is out of stock. I don't have a freaking toy. Oh. Somehow a mirror is a toy. There's some weird implication there. I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna look into it though. Craft one? Oh yeah, I could craft one. That's how much of a consumer I am. I'm like,
I don't know how to get this thing. If I can't buy it, how am I supposed to get it?
there you go. Boom. Boom. There it is. A large mirror for you to look at yourself, buddy. Boom. And with that, we should level up. What are we at? What are we at? What are we at? I'm going to the... I'm immediately... What's in the... I have to know what's in the freaking Pokemon Center. I come back and you're still streaming. Let's go. We're about to finalize this whole stream, baby. Let's check it out. We made it to where we needed to. Let me in, mama. Dude, don't just look at me. You see the way he pulled up on me? That's insane. That... Dude, what level do we need to be? Trainer rank? What's my Is that not my trainer rank? Look at this broke motherfucker. Yeah, Squirtle pulled up on me and was like, bro, you gotta get your money up, man. What's my trainer rank? Yeah, I thought that was my It's the only rank I've been seeing. Withered Wasteland. Safe location. Okay. You're gonna know once your trainer rank rises. Are you kidding me? I thought that was my trainer rank. This whole time. I've been grinding. It's my environment I'm done. Alright, guys. I think that's the end of the video. I gotta go to my wife's mom's house to celebrate her dad's birthday. I don't know why it's my wife's dad's birthday. My father-in-law. Do I need to save? How do is this autosave? Oh god. Save and quit. Guys, I will be back on Monday. I will be streaming again. Honestly, maybe even tomorrow. I need to play more of this game. I'm gonna make a video on it next week. So anybody who's watching on the Twitch and also on the YouTube. Oh wait, this is the first time I've heard this. That's cute. That's real cute. Guys, I didn't even eat my breakfast. That's how committed I was to all of you. I've been sitting here staring at it. Thank you all so much for tuning in. If you're new here, I do have the YouTube stuff going up. There's a brand new video about the Pokemon stuff. I'm guessing that's where all of you came from. Those of you who I saw on Twitch again for the first time in a while, thank you so much for coming back. It's really nice to see everybody's name. Seriously. I've missed all of you so much. Hope you're all having a blessed day. And I hope that anybody in the chats or watching right now has a fantastic rest of your day. Please go watch that Pokemon video if you're interested. I'll make another video on this game next week. And then I'll be back again live on Sunday tomorrow or Monday because I need more gameplay. And I really enjoyed streaming this as well with all of you guys. So thank you all so much. I really appreciate, seriously, everybody. This has been way better than I thought it would have ever been. So thank you all so much. Have a great day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys. Love you all. Have a good day, and enjoy yourself. Be safe. Signing off.